So, are you all ready for my incredibly small recap?
Let's do
Smaller
it.
the better.
Yeah.
Nice.
Previously, on Genesis, you all got your purchases from the Ephemeral Indefinite, did business with and robbed the Pearby's General Store, and then went to meet Ilman's father. Finding that he had moved out, asking his neighbors, it seems that he could no longer afford the place. Afterwards, you all went down to your new stronghold, where Sanus found a curious kobold that he immediately taught blood magic to. In the following days, two figures arrived in search for you all. A mysterious masked figure by the name of Grinwolf, an envoy of the Fate Weaver, who only communicated through sign language and the help of their translator, who just so happened to be Ilman's father, Yaman. Looking to make amends, Yaman offered his services alongside Grimwolf, and you all accepted them into your ranks. Sanus had a training montage with his kobold friend, who he was quickly able to convert into a lichen, and the party received their awaited summons. Avar heard on all of your rings informing you that soon he would be in need of your aid. And with haste, you went to answer his call. Along the way, Sanus and Veneria working on some projects on the side. For Sanus, a potion, and for Veneria, inscribing the graviturgy spells that they had learned from the Chronal Union. With Sivorn on the horizon, this is where we will resume.
What do we see coming into literally the port?
Well, it's a very, very small port town with an outer wall seemingly blocking it off from the rest of the continent. The main thing that catches your eye is the Endurance seemingly set, hovering above it. And before long you hear, on all of your rings, Lorelai's voice. Alright, you can come on the side. Why am I doing Avar? Almost. Hold on.
Ivar and Lorelei mixed together.
Alright, you can pull the Perseverance up beside the Endurance and dock it. Gwen will know how to set it to hover.
Excellent. We'll be down in a moment.
Alright.
This isn't exactly subtle, is it?
It's an airship.
I mean, yeah.
Well, now it's two airships.
Yeah.
Hooray!
I'm fairly fucking certain anyone who's fucking looking is gonna know we have arrived. So, that's great.
Yeah.
Well, Tal, you said that the city had the wall pointing like towards the continent, right? Not like towards like the sea.
Yes.
Stanos, you know anything about this port place? Why such the fortification towards, I don't know, the last place I would imagine they want fortification?
First thing, Tal, you can tell me how much I do know, but apart from that, you don't generally need walls for the ocean.
You would know that the port is not under direct control of the Enclave.
Yeah, okay. I figured as much. So, yeah, in character then. Yeah, generally, oceans don't try to invade your cities, so you don't need walls for them. Ample.
As I point to the Frostborn and the Wildwoods, we
Waterkeep.
yeah.
Yes,
like,
that wasn't the ocean. That was other people.
Could have been.
It could have
You
been.
need cannons. You need cannons and the like, but not like the walls.
On closer
That said-
inspection, as you pull
that
close to the
said-
city, Amble, you do see fortifications along the coast with pretty heavy weaponry in case of a naval assault.
I'm pointing down at Sanus. It's just
Yeah.
not as
Cannons, like I said.
fucking god.
Not a wall.
You don't need walls. The ocean is not going to climb the wall. You need to
Jesus
worry
You know
about
who
someone
will?
trying to.
People climb walls, right?
Yes, they need to get onto the shore first. Build things so they don't get on shore.
This is the dumbest argument I've heard arriving to a new place ever. Let's land the ship, you idiots!
We're not
Vin,
landing.
shut the fuck up.
Yeah, we're
It's
not
a very
landing.
important conversation, Vin. We're gonna have it for the next 3 hours of this D&D session. You don't understand.
We're gonna
Also-
dock.
So you know, the port is not directly under the control of Soren. So
Good to know.
I'm
Very
less
good.
likely to die.
Mm.
Yay!
And I suppose if our goal isn't to be subtle, so... Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Onwards.
we have a ladder that'll reach the ground.
After a few moments, you feel the impact of the two ships docking and basically being locked to side by side as Gwyn sets the ship to hover.
Well, let's go over and say hi, shall we?
Let's
You
do
see on the top deck, Lorelei having a brief chat with Gwyn as you all approach. Alright. Avar's in the lower decks. I can bring you to him if you'd like.
Sure.
Yeah, let's
Unless
get up to
anyone
date on
has
all
something
this.
else.
Mind your step, you don't want to fall.
How
You
high
see-
up are we, Tal?
A couple, like at least 1,000 feet.
Got it.
Okay, so we're a ways up still.
Yeah. And there is like a half-foot gap between the ships still. There is like a wooden walkway that has been tossed over. But
I was
looking
about to say,
off
I
the
would imagine
side,
we-
you can see a half-foot gap 1,000 feet down.
Yeah, that would be bad.
Okay. I mean, I got
Zenus
nothing to worry
hops
about.
over, so
I fall off the side. I cast fly. Oh no!
Yeah, it's true.
I cross the board.
As does Gwyn and Mias.
And everyone else.
And as you descend, you notice a lot of clockwork soldier activity. Seemingly, almost anywhere you look at the ship, you see one kind of just waiting and watching.
I still do not like those things.
They're currently looking for potential spies, any sort of infiltration. You'd be surprised where some people can get themselves, even this high.
That much I'm not surprised in. It's just, you know, when you've been run through by one of them,
Yeah.
still a bit uncomfortable with them.
I mean, I woke up stabbed once.
I understand that. Having been impaled by them myself during the prototyping phase, I cannot relate. This way. Down the stairs.
You got it, Lorelei. It's good to see you too.
I hope you've all been well. Entering
You
in
as well.
to the very familiar lower decks where you first were on the Endurance. You see the kitchen area with all of the windows completely blacked out. And on the big table where you all had your breakfasts before is seemingly maps and plans of attack, essentially. And you see Avar taking a seat with a cup of tea and just looks up to you all as you approach. It's
Well,
good to
someone's
see you
been
all
busy.
again. Yes, it have been quite busy.
It's been far too long.
That it
Vin's
has.
Vin will walk over and give him a polite hug.
Puts the tea down, stands up. Pat, pat.
It's good to see you, Avar. We've been kind of concerned.
I understand it is not exactly a light undertaking doing what I am doing here, but it has to be done.
Fair enough.
Oh, certainly agreed.
Well, I mean, I guess we should just jump right to it then. What's the game plan?
Alright. So. One moment. And you see he just begins to cast a quick spell as both of his eyes cover with this light as he just takes a brief look around the room. Alright, we are not being listened in on.
can you cast non-detection?
I can, but I mean, this is equally as good. There are no scrying sensors within this room.
Okay. We've had some interesting issues.
That is unfortunate to hear. Do you know who?
Unfortunately, yes.
Yeah. He tried to kill us.
Okay.
He's still alive. It's a
haven't
lich.
heard about that.
The lich.
yet,
It was
have
the
you?
lich that was scrying on you. Okay, that
You
is...
have heard about it. then.
Tivian has informed the entire council at this point.
Gotcha.
Well, my condolences, because that fucking sucks. But the matter at hand.
I think it's
My main
a
goal...
little bit more important.
Yes. My main goal here is to prevent any sort of situation where Soren can use anyone as hostages. So, my first plan of attack is to free the slave lands and to escort them potentially to the Bastion or even off continent to the Wildwoods. After that, well, rally as many forces as we can and take it to the capital. I have my network established, as I told you. I have people on the inside. People within the enclaves that have been feeding me information every now and then.
Huh.
Do you have numbers or statistics or anywhere to start?
Well, for folks like us, we do not really need to worry about rank and file soldiers for the most part. There is Soren's Elite, a organization known as the Leaf.
The leaf.
No,
The Wreath.
Oh, wreath. I'm sorry. Couldn't hear that.
I understand it's a thick accent. They are going to be a problem. They have been posing quite the threat to the Circle of the Seven, from my knowledge, and from what I've tried to reach out, there is... Well, they're having some problems. I'm very busy, so perhaps that could be something you could help me check in on. I don't understand how a group like that should be able to withstand a force like the Circle, because that is a quite fierce adventuring group, and from what I heard, 2 of Soren's Elite were able to fight off all 7 of them. So, I'm not sure why. I don't know the specifics on how they fight or the like, but that is also something worthwhile looking into. Information that could perhaps be found within the Enclave, although none of the people I have on the inside have been able to recover anything.
How much do you know about the Wreath, the members?
The members, I don't have much information. They are, well, quite a secretive group, and ever since our arrival here, it has only gotten more hush-hush.
Rolesto, Zavida, Alacrity.
Those are 3 of the members.
Those are 3 of the members. A half-elf, bard male, Rolesto. A knight of some kind, has a longsword and a flail, Zavida. And another humanoid, seems like fighter caster, female, Alacrity.
Understood.
Those are the only ones I know.
Did you work alongside these individual senators, or just know by word of mouth?
I know by who I am, but not because I worked with them. No.
Gotcha.
Wasn't ever important enough, strong enough, or anything of the sort when I was here.
You have any sort of, like, knowledge on just how many members there are?
As far as I know... Tal, you might have to remind me, because I actually didn't write that, and I think you did tell me, but I don't remember.
Let me see. I believe I said minimum 8 to your knowledge.
Yes, it was. You're right. So there are at least 8 that I know of,
8.
or that I've
Shit.
heard about being 8. I don't know if there's more, but there are at least 8.
Well,
Was that as
That-
good information at least?
that's troubling, but I mean, I guess it makes sense. It sounds like this bastard's paranoid, you know?
Scary odds. Tao.
Yeah.
Did we by chance hear anything about the 7? Do we know who they are?
Make a history check. And you can as well
Alright.
add advantage.
Excellent.
Sorry,
And-
I meant to say Sanus. Sanus makes it advantage. Vin makes it at normal.
No worries. You're good. I still roll.
Hmm.
Wow.
I seemingly have heard of them.
Yeah,
A
12
12
and
for
Sanus
Vim.
with the coolest 27.
27 crit.
Starting off
Um,
nat 20. Baby.
So, Sanus, upon hearing the Bastion and Circle of the Seven, you know that has been an adventuring group that, for as long as you can remember, for a majority of Soren's rule, have been individuals that just directly oppose the crown and try their best to save and emancipate people. Their main front line across the Crimson Sands being where they spend most of their time fighting as they escort people. You know that oftentimes in history, the original Circle of the Seven is not the same that there are today. Members have died off and been replaced, and it's like the ship of I forget the name
Theseus.
of the guy. The ship of Theseus. The group is not the same group that it started as, but it's just the name and ideas have been kept forward. That's about as much as you know currently.
Okay. So I would relay that information to the party. I'm not gonna just recount it word for word.
So, sounds like these guys have been trying to, I don't know, like, help people out revolutionize this place for a while now.
Well, they weren't the only ones, but yes. Usually they're the most successful.
The longest surviving, maybe.
I don't want to be a fucking pessimist here, but like, I'm looking at Sanus Navarre, like, this group, would you say they're pretty, like, skilled at what they do?
At this point, I feel like you, as on an individual basis, would outmatch them.
Okay. 'Cause I was about to say, like, if they've been trying to, you know, fix things up around here for a while, doesn't exactly speak good to our odds, but, I mean, if you think we could go toe-to-toe or even surpass these guys, well, then fuck.
They were also fighting by themselves. They, well,
Don't
don't
have
have the
backup.
entire Wildwoods behind them.
Good point.
Lorelei leans over at this point. Yes, I'm sure you heard, I believe Ivan mentioned it before. I have been working on a way of firing clockwork soldiers out from a cannon for long-range backup.
That is fucking terrifying. I love it. Just don't point it at me, please.
I haven't quite gotten it 100% functional yet, but it is getting close.
Are you going to be firing it from the ship?
Yes.
Whoa.
Again, fucking terrifying. I like it. Just don't point it at me.
Loreline, does your brain ever shut off, or are you just in a constant mode of forward progress? Because it's kind of amazing.
Yes.
Gotcha.
So it sounds like the first big goal is get to these slave lands and bust folks out, so that way they can't be rounded up and used as a bargaining chip.
Far easier said than done.
That's what I was getting to. It sounds like it's not gonna be exactly easy. I don't know. You got any more information on this
The
part of
slave
town?
lands, yes, I've been keeping my eye for a while. It seems as if 3 members of Zareth have taken up I'm not sure exactly who. That's just the intel that I have received. As well as a large force of Soren's military being sent down to bolster their front line.
What other allies do we have?
Currently none. I've been spending a lot of time making sure we can infiltrate successfully, and well, I have people in just about every Enclave-controlled location, either directly inside or keeping a close eye.
And who might these people be?
Or where, per se, looking towards the map.
Well, I have one in the Northern Home, I have one in the Crucible, I have one in the Old World Ruins, I have one in the Divide, I have two in the Enclave itself.
Stretched wide but thin.
They have been providing me a good bit of information, so they are not going to turn the tides by any means by themselves, but with the information they give us, they can point out weaknesses and information on how Soren's forces have been operating and moving so that we know when to strike.
Perhaps we need to convene with the Seven then first, see if we can't side up with them. They seem like our first probable allies.
Well, hold. Who else could be allies
So,
that you know of?
that I know of, well, there is the Saint, of course. Only problem, their island is currently being blockaded by a very large portion of Soren's navy forces.
Navy.
That's what I mean. As I said, we need to prevent as many hostages as possible. And he's already taken steps to ensure that we don't try to go to the exiles for help, because, well, there is a small army surrounding the island.
And even if we get there, it's a hell of a fight to get out.
Exactly.
Shit.
Not to mention they might have some sort of air-to-ground defense, or ground-to-air defenses, that we do not know of.
So sadly,
Nor do we
that
wanna
whole place
find
is
out.
on lockdown. Yeah, that's that is definitely being thrown out of the pan into the fire.
So,
Could always get back in the way that I got out, I suppose.
Perhaps.
And
oh,
that way is...
Sneaking.
Sneak onto one of their ships.
Could be an option, but they are being extra careful with any outgoing ships, and pretty sure they're not really sending any outgoing ships.
so it sounds like this guy is real fucking paranoid and real fucking prepared. Is there any, I don't know, plans or methods of attack or anything where he doesn't have the jump on us?
Soren has, for every spy that I have, he has 10 more. So,
Right, okay.
he has this entire continent under his thumb. We must understand that.
So we're fighting uphill no matter what, it seems.
Essentially.
He hasn't been in power for this long, just letting things slide. He
Exactly.
seems like he's been keeping everything lock and key.
Shit.
We're fighting in
tyrants.
enemy territory.
Exactly.
Yeah. This isn't just a minor sweep. This is an entire liberation.
Exactly. But there are plays to be made. The Bastion is a good resource. The Circle of the Seven. We could try to find some sort of allies within the Embercourt Cove, but they too are being blockaded by the naval forces, although unsurprisingly so, any ship that gets too close is embers in the water.
Fitting name.
We tried to go south towards the Isle of the Monarch and visit the Old King on Blackstone Peak, but Gods, Lorelei leans in at this point. I was able to spot a figure on the horizon in the clouds. I wouldn't advise flying south far at all, because there's seemingly a red dragon of sorts that has taken territory in the isle.
Of course, just add that to the list.
Another goddamn dragon? That would be the third one.
Fourth if you include Tivian.
I'm not telling you to fight it. I'm just
No.
saying, if you're going south, don't go south by airship.
Alright, wait, so
Yeah.
you mentioned an old king living up there. I'm presuming the guy who's before Soren came to power?
Or perhaps his offspring. I do not know much about them, but the old royal family is still in power on that island, as well as their champion.
Considering you were, attempting to head down there, I'm presuming they're not nearly as much of dicks as Soren is?
Considering that they were actively attempting to slay him, yes.
Alright, you know what?
Yes.
That's respectable.
Repeatedly.
You remember the stories, Sanus?
Well, it's hard to forget someone who seems immortal, in a way.
Who died and then challenged, and then died, and then challenged.
Yeah, just
And-
kind of on repeat.
Until Soren got so tired of having to kill this guy that he offered a truce towards those on the isle. A ceasefire of sorts.
Mm-hmm.
Well, shit.
Yeah, that said, this somewhat immortal guy couldn't take him on one at a time or one by one, so, gives
He
you a
was
little
less-
something to think about.
He was a skilled fighter, but... When you're going up
Sounds
against the king, it is a bit much.
Less like a truce and more like being put in a box and swept under the rug.
Being annexed and told, hey, if you fuck around, you're going to find out.
Well,
Is there anywhere else of particular note that we have to worry about? Oh, just looking at over the map.
well, here and here and here,
Oh, wow.
and Vin is just pointing to random points all over the map.
I'm gonna fucking smack
Oh
you.
my god.
Look, we're in a hostile continent. Everywhere is bad news.
I know, but I'm curious if there's any extreme points of interest. I'm trying to decide where we should hit first.
I gotcha.
Where first? Probably the Bastion or Exile's Refuge still.
Even though the refuge is
Co-
being blockaded.
Well, we'll need to break the blockade at some point regardless. But to have the Saint, to call him equivalent or better than perhaps one of the Wreath would probably be accurate. And at this point, we need to find people who can go up against the Wreath.
And who is this saint exactly?
Let's see. Saint has been on that isle for the entirety of whenever I was on there, along with decades before that. A long time. He's been on there a long time. He isn't actually named the Saint. That's just more of a title. The Saint of Exiles. That said, he's was a holy man, I should say. Was a cleric. Until he noticed all the exiles that were being forced onto the island against their will. And he's gotten quite a bit more vengeful since then. He was the de facto leader on the island, the one who helped take care of everyone, a bit of a hermit before, and helped organize all of the exiles into a community that could actually survive. However, he wasn't exactly happy with Soren and the actions that he took. He would be a
mean, can you
staunch
blame him?
ally. And mechanically, he's a paladin.
Ah,
He was a cleric that got so pissed he became a vengeance paladin.
that's fucking awesome.
That's fucking ridiculous. Holy shit.
Yeah.
So, boy, that'd be kind of an interesting one. Did you know him personally?
Everyone on the island did, yes.
I see.
He was, like I said, the de facto leader, and there weren't a huge number of people on the island. You have to realize the people that were exiled tended to be the ones that, for whatever reason, Soren didn't want to just kill outright.
Exiles are the lucky ones.
Most of them he just killed outright.
You said that's where you spent your second life, right, Sanus? When you were... What was the name? Star?
I'm surprised you remembered. Yes. Or at least part of it was named that before I changed the name, yes.
I see.
About 10 years? Something like that.
Either way, you'll have to find some way to deal with the naval fleet. Because we need to evacuate those people and get them out of harm's way.
So that's a big red bulletin point.
There are solutions. If you can convince Embercord to help you, they have vastly stronger offense than any of Soren's ships. Cannons and black powder weaponry are their specialty. They have been able to hold a front line against the entirety of Soren's naval forces. There's a very clear line if you went beneath the water where you could see ships piling up. You get too close to Embercord or flying Soren's flags, you get shot down.
So what if it was us on arrival?
That is a great question, but that being said, the Embercord Alliance has also grown in part paranoid. The leader has some bad history with Soren, from what I've heard, and is not about to take chances, so it'll be difficult to get inside, but if you can, and you can convince them, they could be a solution to the blockade. Alternatively, Sanders, you remember the stories of the undead respite?
All the way on the south end of the island.
Yes. I have done a little bit of research, and some of my spies have given me a bit of intel that, for whatever reason, some of the individuals that Soren executes instead of exiling have made their way down there, including a quite renowned pirate crew that, well, at this point in time are currently dead, but still walking. Perhaps they could help put the blockade as well.
So it's a literal undead, place.
From what I've heard, quite literally. Not the
Those
kinds
are
that
the
are
stories.
immediately going to tear your limb from limb. There's the kinds that will say, hey, come, let's have a drink.
Like sentient zombies?
No.
Yes, but no.
No.
Ah, okay.
You would remember Jane.
Oh!
Like
Boom!
revenants.
Revenants!
Huh.
Yeah.
So,
Huh.
so we got island full of folks who have advanced weaponry and are really fucking paranoid and kind of fed up with Soren, but talking to them and convincing them to help us might be difficult. Or we have zombie pirates. I'm not gonna lie, both options sound fucking otherworldly, but also kind of fucking awesome.
Alternatively, you can try for both, and as I said, it's less going to be convincing them that's the hard part. If anything, that will be easier. The difficult part is going to be getting to them to convince them.
Yeah, fucking... What? The Ember Court is on this small island over here, right?
Yes,
Not that
that's
far away.
on the east.
You said it's being
I-
quarantined too, right?
There has been there's been naval tension there for a while now, but there is an increase in it. I would... Soren doesn't have that much firepower in comparison to the Embercourt Alliance, but I still wouldn't risk flying the airship low. You might get shot out of the sky.
Right.
Yeah, fly high and then come down.
They still might shoot you on approach.
Well.
The map doesn't do it quite justice. There isn't 40 kilometers of land. The city is touching the water.
Got it.
So it's large.
So
Kinda.
So here's a question. You said anyone who comes in, like, without, like, proper clearance or flying Soren's flag, it's just fucking obliterated. Do they have a flag that we could potentially, like, fly on the airship? Something to show that, you know, we're...
Well, them shooting us isn't the issue. It's
Yes, it would
Soren's
be-
forces that would shoot us down.
Correct. They too have cannons, although not as many. Embercourt has enough to... a concerning amount. That being said, I believe the flag of the Wildwoods would work.
Right. Fuck.
At least it would get you close enough to explain the situation and confirm to you all that you are not Soren's agents.
So we'd basically have to break a blockade to get in. Damned if we do, damned if we don't.
You can either break the blockade, or you can commandeer one of their ships and then, you know, change the flag on approach, or you can... I don't know, it's a difficult situation.
It is. The idea of commandeering one of their ships intrigues me. Definitely sounds to be like one of the better approaches, because, you know, coming in on a naval ship is a bit less obvious than giant fuck-off airship, you know?
Mias leans over. You know, I can also, you know, cast, like, water breathing and the like. So,
That's true.
we can get beneath the ships and hit them by surprise.
Alright. Alright, I'm fucking liking this.
Are you talking about, like, walking across the entire ocean floor?
Well,
No,
Maybe not
no.
that much.
No,
We can grab a ship
Getting
that's
under one
long.
of their ships.
yeah, get the jump
We
on
could try to
them.
grab a ship, like, you know, closer to the coast, so that we don't have to walk
Oh.
for miles. But
Yeah, I
an
kind of
option.
thought that's what you were getting at. No, let's steal a boat.
Gwen leans over.
Where's
I mean, I
the-
can pilot one.
So we would all have to get on there.
I mean,
I'm
What's
pretty.
a little bit of espionage.
I mean, I'm pretty intent on taking this guy down. He reminds me of a certain white scaly asshole.
yeah.
Yeah, that's a great way of putting it.
I can only imagine.
I think that's our move.
Plus, if...
Well,
yeah?
hold on now. Well, go ahead, Imp. I'll wait after you.
I was gonna say that sticking together is probably the best idea anyways, because as Avar said, this guy likes to take hostages, and, you know, the whole thing is limiting opportunities for him to take it. If we split, you know, the group up, you know, he could nab one of us. I mean, hopefully not, but it gives him an opportunity to nab one of us and use, you know, that person as a bargaining chip. If we're all stuck together, it reduces the odds of that.
That's a good way of thinking about it.
But yeah, Amber, what are you
Fair.
saying?
Well, now here, as I'm pointing to the undead respite, you have these pirates, these just peoples in general. If they're still living, I don't know, essentially another life, unable to die, maybe they're kind of like Jane, where they won't die until, well, Soren's is fucking dead. But maybe we can convince them to help us, you know, I wouldn't even say destroy this blockade, but even if it was a distraction, it would help us get into the Embercourt, and I don't know, it can assist us at least getting there.
Yeah, that's actually a good point.
That's actually a really good point.
That is true. They could help deal with the ships on the Embercourt.
Yes, to get there, at best, we'd need 5 days on travel on the airship.
Yeah.
And that's
farther south you fly, the more dangerous it is.
exactly.
Only thing that I'm running into now is that, like, if we get in and convince, these Ember Cord guys, like, hey, we're with Var, we're looking to overthrow Soren. What the fuck do we, like, do in regards to getting out? Because we still got to go through this blockade. Like, just letting them know, hey, we're here to help you out. Like, I don't know what we can really do to, like, break this blockade. Or is it more so just we're getting their, like, firepower to help us out?
More like getting their firepower to help.
Okay.
If you got in and convinced them, I don't think they would have much problem leaving their comfort zone a bit to try to take down the rest of the blockade. That being said, if you had the aid from the Undead Respite, you could probably wipe out the entire blockade. Another thing of important note, since we are on the topic of the naval forces, there is a place in the Northern Home as well as the Divide that are some of their main naval operations, as well as others around the coast that are just more outposts and the like.
Well, there's another idea. I was about to ask what's being there at the Northern Home, but maybe hitting that, maybe causing a ruckus would draw back some of those ships that are in the blockade.
Perhaps, although I will say, thanks to my intel, there are 2 of the Leaf at Northern Home.
Well, that's 5 altogether. We know where at least 5 of them are. Fuck.
No. I think that might be our first place to go then.
The Northern Home?
Well, if there's 2 of the Wreath, that means Soren has something there that he wants protected. He wants to make sure it's not taken, whether it's because the Bastion of the Seven is right below, or perhaps because it's of strategic importance.
To my knowledge, it is because it is close to the Exile's Refuge, as well as the Bastion of the Seven.
If that can be taken care of, disrupted, or even captured, then suddenly Soren no longer has any strong base in the north. Suddenly his ships have no place to restock. The naval blockade will fall apart on its own in time. And we just have
Potentially.
to hurry it along at that point.
Potentially, but consider it like this. If they see that, he might just give the order to approach the Exile's Refuge and clean things up.
I don't. I mean, if we could take care of, these Wreath members quietly in the Northern Home, I mean, a message getting out to the Exile's Refuge would be delayed. But something tells me that taking care of 2 incredibly elite, like, fighters who are also, like, the head of all operations going on there is going to be fucking difficult.
Plus, it might have a chain reaction.
This is a very delicate situation.
Yeah.
That is gentle of our.
The slave
The
land.
first step that we want to take is going to play our hand regardless.
Of
If
course.
we take out someone, anyone, then Soren's security will be far more on edge. So whoever we take out first, whoever or whatever, or however we move, we want to make sure that it is a big move, because we will not get the opportunity again.
That is true. The main thing I will say is the slave land, while it is currently surrounded, they cannot afford to take them hostage quite yet. That is their main source of agriculture and, well, food for the Enclave. They travel down along the edge of the desert and then export it in. So once we have claimed the slave land, we will be, well, they'll be relying on internal resources, and they don't have the ability to say, hey, we're going to kill all of these people Because if they do that, they're going to starve to death. They're going to cut off their own supply chain. But it is their last resort. So that is at least one saving grace. We know that they're not going to wipe everyone out there unless it is particularly terrible.
Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of options here.
There are a lot of options.
And every single one fraught with danger, no matter where we go.
Gwen leans over.
Then.
Well, I mean, you had a couple good ideas that I'd like to just return to real quick. Getting the help from the Undead Respite sounds like a good idea before going to Ember Cove. That could be an option. And along the way, didn't you have something in Cord's Rest?
Well, I guess so, yeah. Tao, would I recall the storm clouds over Cord's Rest when we were flying in? Or is that more
you
of a
didn't
cinematic
see...
thing?
That's very far away.
It's very
honestly.
far away.
Okay.
But also you note that it's not always storming.
Okay. I mean, I guess if we take what's the Naval Defenses like on the outside of pointing to the map, but also them actually moving the arrow around on it. What's it
on
like
the
on
western
outside?
front,
Yeah.
there is no huge naval deposit, but there are scattered outposts that can, alert each other and rally a rather large force. That being said, they are limited to the western front. If you stay inland, it should be fine. But sailing on the outskirts could be quite dangerous.
Well, I'm kind of with Gwen here. Like, it seems like once we get to the Undead Settlement, or Dark Souls, the Undead Respite.
Also Ubrix.
Also Ubrix, yeah. Once we get there, it seems like, well, based off what y'all are saying, convincing folks and getting them to help us out might not be, that probably won't be too terribly difficult. And it sounds like the least egregious of the options, where, if one tiny little thing goes wrong, all shit goes south. Really, I guess it just depends on what y'all want to do. I'm down for heading there first.
We could do that and stop by the Bastion of the Seven on the way there as well.
Yeah.
It's probably the best route then, if they've got this place pretty well kept.
Yeah. Swing by Cord's Rest along the way, and yeah, it'll be a hell of a trip. But I mean, it, to me at least, seems to be the most efficient and arguably safest. Least terrible of the options we have.
Yeah.
Well,
I think that's our route.
We're not exactly on a timeline. We don't want to take all the time in the world, but we're not on a deadline.
Not quite.
Not a strict one.
Not yet.
Yeah, not a strict one, but I mean, let's be honest here. The longer we stay here in enemy territory while this asshole's in charge, it's gonna, it's danger gets up or gets increases day after day.
Well, that is true. We can already begin disrupting their supply lines, and at that point, the longer we take, the more vulnerable that the Enclave will get.
Right. I know you did mention, Tuva, that these slave lands are it's the main hub of agriculture and stuff. I know you said you want to liberate that first. That's your first, one of your big things that you want to do. Obviously to starve them out, and so that they can't, use them as a bargaining chip. Do you have any idea what it would take for them to actually, kill everyone there? It'd have to be pretty desperate, right?
At that point, it would be we are not successful in fully taking the slave land, so they kill what they have left in power and leave.
Okay, so we probably won't have to worry about them just slaughtering everyone there if we,
I don't see why they would, but when we do take the slave land, we need to take it all.
Gotcha. Well, shit. Sounds like a plan to me, though, y'all. Heading to the Bastion first, and then making our way south.
It's gonna be a long trip.
This is gonna be a long fight, Vin.
You can... There might not be roads, but you can get a horse and wagon from the port, unless you wanted to take the airship, but as I said, the further you fly south, the more dangerous, and flying around an airship is a big beacon saying, hey, we're right here. So, your call on how you want to do things.
Alright, out of character, how long is that gonna take? Horse and wagon, no roads.
Horse and wagon, no roads. Let me see. Around a month to get down to Undead Respite.
Yeah. Gwen, how high can this ship fly?
Probably around another 1,000 feet. Actually, hold on. I don't know actual science. How high can you fly before air gets thin?
That's a tough
several
question.
thousand. Time for Google.
And that's
Yeah, I was
physics.
about to say, that's exactly what...
That's physics at that point, not magic.
Yeah.
When you travel to a place that's about 8,000 feet,
Oh, wait.
so 8,000?
Oh, you mean for breathing, not for flying, okay.
Yeah.
breathing.
My brain was thinking
Flying is
point.
magic.
Yeah.
You could probably, realistically, another 1,000 feet past that, it starts getting very cold.
I mean,
Like,
fair,
it's
how high off
already
the ground
quite
would that
cold.
be?
It'd be 2,000 feet off the ground. And
Pretty high.
and at that point, it's like, okay, it's quite chilly. And then getting higher, it's like, okay, the rotors are freezing.
Yeah, to give you context, like, Mount Everest would be 5,000 something meters, if I remember right.
Which is a lot. Either
So
way,
I got it
that's-
right here in feet,
the-
29,000 feet.
the
It's just like, that's
comfortable, the most comfortable flying height is 2,000 feet. Past that, you start getting uncomfortable.
Mm-hmm.
Be. I don't know. Like,
This will be a long trip regardless. This is going to
Yeah.
be a long...
Yeah.
We could
Campaign.
expedite things. We could take the airship to the Bastion and then to
That's-
Cord's Rest. I did look into
Yeah,
it.
that's what
We
I was
can
gonna
land
say.
in the water.
wait, seriously?
Yeah,
It is a boat.
I looked it up. I was talking
Sure.
with the gnomes while we were working on the airship, enchanting the war room, and yeah, we can land in water safely.
Well,
Oh,
shit.
shit. That might have been nice to know a while back, but whatever. Hindsight's 2020.
I mean, it is a
But
boat.
would it be safe to land it in Cord's Rest?
I mean, unless there's... I mean, we don't have any cannons on board, but, I mean, hey.
I mean, I also don't think, like... You know, they're expecting attacks from the outside. I don't think a lake that's just, you know, sat in the middle of the continent's exactly, you know...
They have very minor naval forces in Cord's Rest. It's mostly used for fishing from
Yeah,
slaves.
that's what I figured.
And if what you all need to do, I'm assuming you could get it done in less than a week, they probably wouldn't even have time to find you if you landed there. And they saw you and were reported. It's very unlikely if you fly up and then land in the middle of the lake that you'll be found. And it's high enough north that it's not too dangerous.
Well, then shit. I
We could do that, I think.
think it sounds like a plan. Let's do that.
So we're
Yeah.
taking it to the Bastion, then to Cord's Rest.
Yeah, but then foot it from there to the Undead Respite and see what we could do.
Question is, once we finish at Cord's Rest, do you want to bring the airship back to the Endurance?
Let's burn that bridge when we get there. see, you know.
No, let's not. Let's not burn that bridge when we get
Yeah,
there.
let's
Figure of
not-
speech, goddamn. More.
Let us think of that. Goodness.
I don't know. I mean, all the way back to the Endurance, maybe? I don't know. How safe is the Bastion?
I mean, Sebastian is relatively safe, but if the Wraith gets intel that your airship is landed in a way that is vulnerable, they might just take the time to rally a few more than just two of them and try to destroy it, you know?
Alright.
How hard would it be for you to land in a forest?
Are you
I
looking
mean,
at?
Without
Are
damaging
you
the ship?
looking at? Are you looking at this little spot?
I don't think that's a good idea.
Probably
about-
not.
Gwen, I know that you want to follow, that you want to come along and help. Would it be possible to have you fly back to the port, have our group make a dash for the Undead Respite and back, and be picked up back at Cord's Rest? I can send you a sending to let you know when we are close enough that you can get there.
I mean, that works. I just want to be there whenever, you know, we're fighting these assholes.
Oh, no worries. This will hopefully be more of a trip to gather allies.
A diplomacy
Not to go.
mission, I understand. Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Alright.
We have our path.
Alright. Is there anything you need from us before you make your way?
An infinite amount of gold and... No, hold on.
You know, all the
$1
time in
billion.
the world.
Unfortunately, there is not much that gold will do for us here.
No, I figured not.
Surprisingly, no. Well, then, the only other question I can think of is when do we go?
Well,
Now.
now.
Yeah.
Sooner the better. They probably did not know that you have docked with the Endurance yet, so you can have that a little bit of advantage where you aren't being tracked for now.
Yeah.
And will you be staying here?
This, the Endurance, yes. This is the hub for the network, so to speak. We only really plan on making a move once we are going for the slave land.
Understood.
Can we start disrupting travel, supplies to Northern Home?
You could start, I'm sure. I mean, the lands aren't exactly free from danger. If you see a caravan along the way, you can feel free to wipe it out.
Wonderful. The weaker we make Northern Home, the better.
This is a good
Well,
point.
let's not start that so early. Once we know that we have some allies down there at Undead Respite,
Well, a few missing supply crates, like a missing shipment, is not unheard of. For example, there are things in the wild that could very easily result in a not entirely protected convoy to get attacked and perhaps entirely wiped out. It has happened before.
understandable.
Exactly.
Speaking on that topic, is there anything that we have to worry about here?
Oh god.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Other than, you know, the whole Enclave of the Rose and everything else trying to kill us there.
Well, if you are
not
traveling,
counting the people.
the grasslands tend to be the more safe side. If you're traveling through the desert, you have to worry about, in some spots, fire elementals. Throughout the entirety of the desert, air elementals. There are, specifically in the desert, large monstrosity known as bullet. There are... If you're familiar, there's a creature that typically is only found in the Underdark, that is actually evolved here in Sivorn to work under the sand. It's called a Cloaker. They will hide beneath the sand and, when stepped on, will latch on and attack.
I don't know what that is, and that scares
It
my
does.
mind.
So, that is what you have to worry about in the desert. There isn't nearly as much to worry about on the grasslands. that you want to be able to handle. That being said, on the grasslands you will need to look out for assassins, because you are on Soren's watch list, so to speak. We all are.
Ah, being the fugitive.
Well, no, that's just me.
Okay, touche. That's more clever than I want it to be.
It's not clever, it's just correct.
It's true. That being said, is there anything else you all need?
Honestly, no.
Uh,
Not me.
Well, alright then. Sooner you head out, the better.
right.
Not that I'm trying to get you out of these doors, but, you know. War is hell.
Of course.
That it is.
And then some. Alright, let's get this underway.
Right.
And Vin will take the lead.
I am lingering behind. Should wait for everyone else to head out, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone else heads out.
Okay.
Peace.
Hey, so, I'm kind of just walk up around the table to our side, just be like,
Mm-hmm.
hey, look, Dad, some shit's been happening, back home. I met up with Yaman, patched things up with him,
That is good to hear.
and, look, I just want to make things clear, you know, you're still as much of a dad to me as ever, and,
I understand.
I'm just gonna throw my arms around him. Look, I know this is important to you.
Give you one arm pats on the back.
Look, I know this is important to you, but for the love of oh fuck, please be careful.
I'm being as careful as I can be.
Good. That whole hostage thing goes for you too. I don't want to find out you got caught by this asshole.
If I get caught, I'm going down swinging.
Please do. And I'm gonna let go. Well, I'll keep
I'm
in
not
touch.
going to get caught though, so don't worry about that.
Good. I'll keep you updated on our progress and stuff, and I'm gonna rummage in my bag and fish out a folded up piece of paper. I did have, I know you're busy as all hell right now, but if we, if you find some free time and are at all interested, I did kind of want to commission a little something from you.
Perhaps. Let me see.
And I will describe it more in detail when I have proper art drawn up of it, but it is essentially a design update for Imp in terms of like clothing. Simple rough sketch. Imp is no artist, but it's basically sort of more refined, like blacks and browns, like leathers, and a less beat to shit cloak that has a sort of like stylized lightning bolt on the back, and a page or a section that has a redesigned mask for him to wear.
I see you're taking on more of your... Well, you're taking from me, but also from your more royal side. I see. I appreciate that.
I mean, yeah. I feel like, you know, I'm not just some little, you know, pickpocket running around in Solidist. You know, I feel like I need to be a bit more confident is all. Plus, I mean, if anyone knows fucking fashion, it's you. I think I've learned a thing or two from you.
Perhaps.
Yeah.
I always said you were more than just a pickpocket. I'm glad to hear that you're finally listening.
I'm a bit hard-headed at times, but I think it's sticking a bit now.
At times, that is an understatement.
Alright, well, don't get too confident. I'm gonna just...
Confidence is at an all-time high, my boy.
You know what? That's probably a good thing, considering where we're at right now. Alright.
should see some of the things Laura and I have been working on.
Oh, I'm sure I will, and hopefully not get stabbed by him. But, yeah, look.
I certainly hope not. That would be strange. Either way,
Yeah.
go catch up.
Oh, well. You stay safe.
Of course. You as well.
I'm heading out.
And you do so. You see Gwyn and Lorelei preparing to undock the ships from each other.
Hey, wait, hold on. I'm still up. I'm just dashing across.
I know.
Go,
We were waiting
faster,
for
faster.
you.
Go.
We were waiting for him. We
Damn it.
bruh.
Darn, we got him back.
Thank you,
Okay.
thank you, Lorelei and Gwyn. I'm just glaring at Amble. Nice to know some people have manners.
Someday, Amble, someday.
Don't worry, he'll find his way back on the ship somehow.
I'm literally,
I mean, he's right
I'm literally
here.
right in front of you. You fucking asshole.
He's literally right here.
Amber, I
And
think we need to
nothing
get
of
your
value
eyes
is lost.
checked.
No, we're good.
Nah, we're good.
How many
Sebastian!
how many fingers am I holding up? He holds up 2 fingers.
We need fantasy contact lenses.
Does Gwyn? Does his robo limbs have actual like 5?
Yeah.
Fingers.
5
and everything?
fingers.
Yeah.
He's only
Yeah,
up 2
that's-
fingers.
Yeah, that's a whole 2 there, Gwyn. I think I'm fine.
Actually, Amble, I don't have
Oh, were you
fingers.
Oh,
Wow, you're an asshole,
good one.
Wamble.
Good one. Yeah.
You're an
I'm
asshole.
holding up no fingers.
Wow,
Hey, you know what?
Amble,
I
I
can
didn't
hold
know
up
you
two
were
right
blind.
Gwen, when did you acquire so much sass? I love it.
Because he's being a dick.
No, because God is telling me that I'm being a dick.
That too.
Ah, divine judgment once again.
Are we ready to get going?
Let's do it.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Alright. To the Bastion.
To the Bastion.
Alright. At that point, Lorelei and Gwyn separate to the ships. And with a wave, you all shoot off past the Endurance. And let's see, how long is it gonna take? Just over a day. You'll get there by tomorrow evening.
Can that be day 5 and 6 of my potion?
Yes, it can.
Huzzah!
So
Sweet.
you can add the potion to your sheet. And by sheet, I mean your bag. Anything else you all do on your travel?
If anything, I'm taking watch the whole time. I kind of want to see movements, see anything really from the ground. I know we're high up, but anything.
Go ahead and make a perception check.
I think I would kind of be doing the same. Vin's all about exploring those new places.
You can also make a perception check.
Very cool.
Big 16.
6.
So there's not much you can make out just traveling between the port and the Bastion. Mainly because the territory you're traveling over isn't directly Soren's control. It's not the Bastion's control, it's not the Wildwood's control. It's just not his territory that he has occupied. So you don't see too much movement. And before long, you pull up above the Bastion, which is a pretty sizable town. It looks heavily fortified. It looks a lot like your stronghold. Heavy stone walls surrounding a very small town, definitely larger than your stronghold. You see, it probably houses around 1,000.
And kind of being encompassed by the... Is this forest nearby, or would you say it's pretty far away from it?
The forest around is probably around a mile away.
Gotcha. As usual, I'm pretty sure we'll bring it down a bit outside.
And you do so without too much issue. You see, as you're beginning to land, several soldiers seemingly set up along the outer wall with crossbows and longbows that have them pointed at the airship as you land. And they're just very much wary.
Gwen, do you have that thing that signals that we're not a hostile party? Does that exist?
The last thing
That
you wanna
was
do is
for-
shoot flares, Vin.
That, in specific, was just to notify that we were an airship looking for a landing pad. That's specifically for the trades between Everstone and Focal. So,
Gotcha.
unfortunately, no. But we can walk up without being armed, and we'll be fine.
Cool.
Sounds great.
Yeah, I was about to say, I was planning on leaving the Sun's Iris subbies. Well, you know what? I'll leave my weapons. Fuck it. I'm gonna be unarmed.
I mean, fuck it, yeah, I'll leave the Aether Violet here. I'm bringing my quarter staff, though.
Also, you can just summon them to you as a bonus
Yeah, we can
action.
just summon them. So.
Exactly.
That's the plan.
Sneaky.
Soulbound weapons.
So, to note, he parked around 100 feet away from the wall, so pretty close.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, if that's... I mean, I would be standing up on the airship, just, I guess, watching back. No ill intent or anything. More as casual as I
You just
can
can't
be.
have a conversation at that distance.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not going to be yelling to them. I'm not going to be yodeling to them.
Hey, you down there with the pretty crossbows and the angry faces.
How's it going?
Sanus, I think it might be best if you're the one who leads the diplomacy, you know, have one of their own people, you know, be like, hi, this weird fucking motley crew's with me. It might help.
Our ambassador.
Sure.
You know.
If you want to make that mistake, sure.
I know you ain't a fucking social butterfly, but I mean, shit, you look the part, and you're from here, dude.
I know.
I mean, to be fair, being from here isn't exactly going to help him as much as it's going to hurt him.
Yeah, but I suppose I could...
Especially if he's probably never been here. Have you been here? I don't know if you've been here.
Not here.
Fuck.
Though I suppose I could always make it more obvious. And he can go ahead and take off his chest piece and, you know, make it more obvious that the mark on his chest.
Yeah.
He's not exactly allied.
Ah.
Right,
No,
forget about that.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, hey, it works.
Try to forget about that. But yeah, ironically enough, not even ironically, kinda unfortunately enough.
Yeah.
Well, I know what that mark means to Soren and, you know, that circle. Is that really going to mean anything to the Bastion? Other than
It
them
means
knowing
I'm
that
not
you're
with
marked?
Soren.
Exiles aren't really going to be looking to help his cause.
True.
Lead
but
the way.
It means they don't shoot on sight at the very least.
I like those odds.
yeah,
Let's
that'll be a
go.
plus.
I mean, Sandus is going to walk forward out of the airship.
Yeah.
Down the
Follow.
ramp. Everyone
Down the
follows.
ramp.
Gwen and Meows.
Except I'm keeping order
Oh.
on the ship.
Yeah, smart move.
Orin is keeping watch on the ship.
Yes.
Guard dog.
Good girl.
She is the good girl.
So we depart as a group of 6.
That you do.
Yeah.
And as you approach the front gates, you get to around 20 feet away until one of them kind of lowers their crossbow and just kind of shouts out, "What the fuck do you want?"
To help!
I elbow Vin.
Bow.
Where the fuck are ya?
From the Wildwoods. Well, these lot are. I joined after.
It said I'm from the Wildwoods. Yeah, tell Shaw.
It's pretty good, actually. Holy shit.
And don't fucking move, alright? I'll be here if I want to speak with you. And he just
Sure
kind of
thing.
looks to the other guys. He's visibly nervous. Because he could tell that he is outmatched.
Sandus is just gonna sit on the ground and kind of like lean back and wait.
The fucking goon squad of these 6 travelers who look like they could beat ass rolling up on your home.
Yeah.
Also came in an
he's
airship.
He's got good insight. Fucking, we're not armed. And
Yeah.
we can still kick his ass.
What a respectful man.
After
just-
about 10
We
minutes.
kick it.
Alright, open the gates. Let him in. You! Bring him to the meeting halls. Yeah. I'm calling the shots because I'm the one fucking talking to them. Do it!
Vin looks skeptical.
Give that man a raise. He's got balls. Hell yeah.
Yeah, he's good. He's kind of going through a rough time.
Entering in through the gates that open up, you see it's more of like a series of portcullises. It's not strictly just gates. But walking through, you see a couple soldiers begrudgingly approach. All right. You lot have a group name we can introduce you as, or are you just want me to show you there?
Blades
you
of
can-
Fate.
Yeah, Blades of Fate.
Gotcha. Okay. Follow me. And you get escorted through the center of the town. You see several people. It seems like it's very much everyone here is part of a greater militia. There's no one here that looks like a random commoner. Everyone is armed. Everyone looks a little bit battle-hardened. There are like stores set up, taverns and the like, but for the most part it's business minimal, security high. And
It's very, I wouldn't say military-esque, but it's got that everyone is armed and dangerous kind of vibe.
Yes.
Mercenary encampment type thing.
essentially, it's a massive militia town.
Yeah.
Are we getting looked at from every which way?
Yes.
Yeah, that's not a surprise.
And before long, you make your way to what looks like to be a rather large town hall building of sorts. Again, similar to what you would see in your stronghold, just a little bit larger. As you approach and enter in, you see a single individual. Let me just grab a thing real quick. You see a half-elven gentleman with short brown hair and these dark... His irises are black. His irises and pupils are black, but with white sclera. As you all approach, I take it these are the ones that I was told about. Right. They're called the Blades of Fate. That's what they said. They're from the Wildwoods. They say they're here to help. I'm going to go back to the front gates. Dismissed. Blades of Fate. Okay. You lot are new. You can call me
If-
Vico.
I'm sorry,
One
can you
more
say
time?
that again?
Vico. Viko.
Okay. Well, Vico. Sanus.
Amble.
Then
Hillman.
Right. Gwen. Meows. Right. Okay. Why are you here?
Exactly what it says on the tin. We want to help. And we want you to be able to help us.
You want our help with... what?
Removing Soren's head from his shoulders.
Good fucking luck with that.
Well,
Come with me.
we've done worse.
I'm sure you have. As he starts motioning you all to follow.
Sure.
Not to belittle what you've done, but I mean,
Sanus goes ahead and pulls out a still corrupted white dragon horn.
okay.
Damn, you do have those.
He doesn't seem too fazed by it.
Yeah, this was Sinred's.
I have no clue who that is.
That would be the great ancient dragon, ex-ruler of the Frostborn.
I don't keep up to date on politics. As he enters into what looks to be a larger meeting room with a round table that has many chairs, but only a few are filled. You see a human sitting at the head of the table, as well as a red-skinned tiefling sitting beside them. Shaw, they say they're from the Wildwoods. They want to kill Soren. Right. Like it fucking matters. And he just, Vico, for the sake of brevity, introduces you all to them.
Yeah, sounds great.
My name's Shaw. I run this lot. The name's Valaris. Pleasure to meet you all.
Likewise.
Same to you.
Look, I don't know what the fuck you heard, but there's not going to be much we're going to be able to help you with.
That's fine. Right now, this is more a social visit.
Great.
We want you to be able to see our faces, to know who we are. We were on the way to other things. In order... I
To
can't
help.
say much, just yeah.
It'll help stack our cards against Soren.
In what way? Because, as I said, there's not going to really be much we can do.
Well, gathering
Why can't
allies,
there-
ally supplies, whatever we can. Because clearly he's, yeah, much more powerful now than he is.
Oh, why do you say you won't be of much assistance?
Well, 3 of a lot absconded after our best died. Stricken down by one of the reef. The Crimson Sands.
And who was your best?
Susanna. She could fucking fight. Not hard enough, apparently. 2 of the fucking reefs show up. Middle of goddamn nowhere.
Did you see these individuals, these members of the Wreath?
It was late, and I don't have that kind of vision. It was just the 2 of us who were escorting a small lot out. And, I barely made it out with my life. I gave the news to the others. Well, the Tabaxi twins made their way north, trying to get some kind of fucking revenge. And, Laris, she went west. She kinda said she needed time alone.
Can you... Well, let me ask that. Do you have any way to contact any of them?
I can, Vico says. But it's limited.
How limited?
Well, it doesn't exactly... How do I put this? It's draining.
On you?
Yeah.
Well, would you be able to inform them? And of course, I know I just came by and started asking things, but we are planning to make moves in time, and that they can get their revenge. But they can't do it if they invade thoughtlessly and die. If they can come back, we can plan a little better with them.
Yeah, I've
No
tried
means.
that, but they have a grudge. And they're kinda hard to dissuade. Alaris, I've already spoken with her. She just needs time.
Time is fine. Having 2 dead Tabaxi twins is of no use to anyone, though.
I told them that as well.
How far are they?
I don't know. But Suzanne is the one that got them out of the hell they were in. So. They were both slaves. And then Susanna taught them how to fight.
If I may, your team, when you were a group of 7, how long have you been at this?
Well, it's been a while since we've had to replace a member. And I'd say a couple decades ago, I was the only one left. And then I met Susanna. Vico came along with Valaris here. At that point, we got both Lock and Chains, funny names, I know, out from the slave lands. And Alaris actually showed up to help us on the way. And we've been comfortably operating for the past 10 years or so, if not longer. Time here is hard to keep track of.
What about the individuals in your walls? Are they a former refugee as well? Or are they of their own make?
Revolutionaries, people that abscond from the wildwoods looking to make a difference, slaves that escape looking to continue to lend their aid, exiles that somehow managed to make their way out. Like Alaris, she escaped the island. We have a steady flow of people looking to join us as soldiers, but hell, if enough of the Reef showed up at our doorstep, they'd have no problem wiping us out. I feel like it's more just hopeless.
Well, for what it's worth, it's less hopeless than you think. Soren's paranoid, we all know that. But despite being paranoid, he wouldn't move half his fleet to try and prevent us from getting to the Exiles' refuge, and the other half to prevent us from getting to to the Ember, Cord Cove.
I get it, I do. You all seem like the accomplished type. You don't understand what you're dealing with.
Oh, no. I do understand. I am from here, after all.
I can see that. My point stands.
Well, what I'm asking isn't for help right now. Like I said, more of a social visit. Know that hope isn't gone just yet. And
Make a persuasion check.
oh boy, I'm great at these.
Mm-hmm.
I have
We
a
can't
plus
help
0,
anyway, can we?
just saying.
You haven't been participating in the conversation.
Oh!
Not that he needs it.
Wow.
That's
Okay.
20!
Okay.
Sadus,
good
damn,
timing.
man. Way to make that speech feel about 20 times more impassioned.
You should see Shaw stand and just kind of press his hands into the table. Just kind of staring deep at all of you. You really think you lot can do it?
It's not just us. I can't say more.
Why not?
Unfortunately, right now.
Who knows what's watching us?
You see
You
Vico's
said
eyes
that-
just flare.
Hold. You just said that 2 of the Wreath came out of nowhere and attacked. How'd they know you were there?
We do a lot of runs through Crimson Sands.
And they knew you were doing a run right then?
Could have. Could have been coincidence.
Could've. Maybe not.
Vico leans over. There's no one watching us.
You certain?
You said.
No. You have a way to check.
His
Wonderful.
eyes are actively... You just see arcane energy in his eyes.
Wonderful. Always enjoy when people can do that. You have some of the higher-ups in the Wildwoods who are also looking to remove Soren's head from his shoulders.
One of those with a very personal grudge.
And that's
Right.
putting it well beyond gentle.
The king's slave returns to take the throne. I remember hearing about as much.
Mm-hmm.
One man and one tiefling and an army of few mechanical monstrosities. Sure, he's got a chance. I get
But
it.
right now it isn't a big one.
But it would be more of a
That's-
chance if we had allies.
And that's why we're making our rounds.
Well, there's not much here to help you right now, unfortunately.
No,
We know.
that's fine. Any bit is worth it. And, well... it might be that we have to go and try and convince Lock and Chains, did you say?
Yeah, that's them.
Before they go off and get themselves killed.
They're not stupid. They're not going to get themselves killed. They are going to cause some trouble, that's for damn sure. Unless they
get-
match up with the Wraith, then they know to run at that point.
You think they'll come back?
You're Tabax, you know how fast you can run.
Or more mean, come back here.
Nah, but they could... I mean, maybe, eventually. But they're hard to pin down. Look, I get it. Should the time come, you storm the Enclave. I'll help you. But if we don't rally, there's not much that us as a group will be able to do to help.
Of course. You start thinking about what an outside group could do to help to rally.
Well, for starters, if you made your way to the Crimson Sands and you lot seem accomplished. You could take out those of the Wraith still holed up in the desert. That'd probably be enough to convince Locke and Chains to make their way back down.
You have any idea where they're pinpointed at? Or is it just a wild chase?
Since we've retreated from the Crimson Sands, we hadn't been there last few weeks. They've been able to advance further. They have an outpost on the front line.
It could be the same ones that are held up at the slave lands right now.
No, the ones that, if they're in the slave lands, this doesn't make sense. That there's 2 of them in the Crimson Sands right now. That much my scats told me.
We just got out of a desert. Damn it.
It won't be that bad.
Vin just looks at Amble with
I
just
just-
like a...
I give her a
You
cheeky ass
son
smile.
of a bitch. You bastard.
I mean, is this something that, I mean, full respect to you all, and I say, like, looking at this group of individuals in the Bastion. Full respect to you all. Do we want to, pursue this, guys? It's not going to be too much of a, detour in our plans, huh?
I mean,
No
we're
rush.
talking about.
They're gonna be there for a while.
We could always swing back around after we're done.
It's true, we will be making our way back. Alright. I'm game.
If you meet any of the 7 out in the wild, see if you can talk some sense into them.
Certainly will try.
If you can reach them too, you can tell them there's more help here. At least looking to help as well. So we're trying to rally whatever we can before we make our attack.
Understood. And hey, if you find anyone out there that might be, well, not to talk about a replacement so soon, but we are the 7, not the 6.
Well, I already have someone that could, but you're gonna have to get them off of the Isle first.
Well, when they're off the Isle, let me know.
Mm-hmm.
Will do.
You lot have any other business?
I think I'm good.
Sanus?
No, I think that's all. Like I said, more of a social visit.
And I
All
think
right.
she
You
just
know
got
what
that.
to come.
Well, and for the first time, you see a slight smile on his face. It's very clear when you enter the room that this man is horribly depressed.
Understandably.
Well, glad to see we're not the only ones anymore.
Not by a long shot.
Y'all best make your way. Not that I don't appreciate your company, but airship in front of our base of operations gonna draw some unwanted attention.
Oh yeah, we're not sticking around too long.
Oh yeah.
We'll be on our way.
Good
We'll
luck to you.
see. Thank you. We'll see you soon.
And you all make your way out. As you're leaving, you notice the red-skinned tiefling actually follow behind. And approaches you all as the doors close to the main room. I beg your pardon. I can't help but sense some sort of familiarity across you all.
What's your
Is-
last name?
Varen.
No, it's not.
What?
It's Veros.
No, it's not.
No, it's
Hold
not.
on. She's gonna make a history check. No, those are my cousins.
Oh, really? Are they?
Yes.
Ah,
How
And
did you...
you're related by blood?
Distantly.
Yeah.
Have you been working with them?
Yes. Although it depends on which cousins you mean.
The Varus, I don't... I've been living here long enough that I haven't really gotten a chance to look into my family tree. I just got a weird vibe from you all, that's all.
Let's just say your family tree goes back quite a ways.
I figured as much.
And you have quite the patron amongst your ancestors.
I see. Well... I don't know, I just had this weird feeling from you all.
Do let me know if you want to learn blood hunting at some point.
Oh my god.
Beg your pardon.
He's trying to sell you something to ignore him. At least in that regard.
No, I'm a little curious.
That was your
Humacraft.
first mistake. Is this male or female tiefling?
Female.
That's what I thought. And just, ma'am, that's...
Shush. Hemocraft.
Hemocraft. Curious. I mean, I already specialize in death. You
Do
see, they
know a
wave
bit
their
of
hands.
necromancy?
Well, as a matter of fact, it's my specialty.
Oh, okay.
Interesting.
Interesting.
What? I've always hated that stipulation that all necromancers are evil.
As long as you're not
feel
evil,
that.
it doesn't matter to me.
I mean,
Exactly.
we've ran into a few that have been, so the stereotype has definitely been fulfilled.
I understand that as much, but I mean, you're not going to find any malpractice from me. I'm literally just here to try to kill some of Soren's men and then raise them as, a bit of aid for myself.
Yeah.
Besides
Making
the
friends.
point. Exactly.
I'll be quite honest. What was her name again?
Valaris.
Valaris, I'll be quite frank. Nothing's off the table.
I would hope, especially in this situation.
Yeah, I guess you could call what I did with one of those necromancy in some ways. Not
Shapes
really.
and forms, checks and balances.
I don't know.
More like a puppet. Anyway.
Either way, I just had a strange feeling from you all.
Keep in contact. I'll be happy to teach you about it a little more when the time is more reasonable.
Perhaps more of a study piece rather than anything else. I'm already quite occupied with necromancy. Hard to teach an
course.
old undead new tricks.
Of course.
Not that I'm undead. I'm alive. Don't worry.
I was saying in the background, Imp was like raising a finger and like mouth open. I'm like, and then when she said it, it's like, okay.
It's just a
Don't
joke.
worry. We've already met one of those, unfortunately.
Joke amongst the field. It's nothing. Either way. On your way, I just had to ask.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for your time.
Likewise.
Do enjoy any odd dreams you might have that have mysterious voices.
As
That's-
as you say that, as they're turning back into the room, she just turns.
My God, it's so.
Are we already walking away?
We-
Finn's walking away.
We'll have a talk about weird dreams later.
So close to not making it too weird, Sanders.
Yes.
So close.
Listen, I have
Well-
to tell them about their ancestors somewhat.
You almost did it. You were almost a completely civil man.
We're getting there, though. That's progress.
All right,
It's progress.
let's get the fuck out of here.
Let's
Come
get the
on.
fuck out of here.
Yep. Let's get the fuck out.
And before long, you all make your way back to the airship. Unless, pardon me, there's something else you wanted to do.
Nope.
No,
Okay.
pretty good here.
That went literally as well as it could.
Fucking nat 20 on the persuasion, damn.
Fucking
Yeah, that
aces, kid.
that was basically what you needed to roll
I figured it would be.
because
Fuck yeah.
Hard sell.
yeah, that was a hard sell. And I mean, as one of their best was fucking murdered recently.
Yeah. I guess there's an oddball question out of character. How formidable did these three look? Like, did they look like they could take someone on in a fight?
Make an insight check.
Okay.
Can I as well? 'Cause
Sure.
I was curious about that.
Sure. Neither of you are Krulder.
19.
You don't have the feature for it, but I can give you a little bit of an insight.
Gotcha.
Between the three of them, you have a good feeling that they can fuck shit up. For the sake
They
of it,
fuck us up.
only the three of them, probably not, because you currently double them in numbers. But in
Gotcha.
terms of 1v1s, maybe it would be dicey.
Literally.
Also, for the sake of make perception checks, everyone, just retroactive perception, real quick.
Hey! Natty, 26.
Sanders with that hard 15. Elman with that 25.
So, just to note, upon y'all's entering into the room, it was almost imperceptible, but there was a crossbow being pointed at you from underneath the table, held by Shaw. That was lowered. That was lowered as the conversation went on.
I mean, look.
I mean,
In
fair,
a place
honestly.
like this,
Yeah.
yeah.
And there were several other stashed weapons and arcane focuses around the room.
Mm-hmm.
So
That place is stacked.
yes, just so you know, that was happening in the background.
Good to know.
Yeah, but before long, you make your way back onto the airship.
If anything, I would pass the idea of if we're gonna actually go like after those Wreath people when we come back, that if Gwen is gonna double back to the Endurance, maybe picking up a few Clockwork Soldiers if we're actually gonna go hunt those fuckers in the Crimson Sands.
Oh no.
Maybe. But
I
again,
hate-
Lorelei.
I hate.
I'll ask Lorelei about it, but they also might want to be keeping that secret.
True. So
One of the two. That's a horrifyingly advantageous prospect you just dropped, Amble. I never thought I'd hear those words come out of your mouth.
why? I've worked with them for several years. Vin, you do know that,
I
right?
have to remember that.
Actually, no. Actually, wait, no. How long was Amble retired?
Barely a year.
Okay, so yeah, it was you didn't work directly with them. You were around when they were first being produced.
Gotcha.
Okay,
Close
I'll take
enough.
They
See, you guys
seem
being
really afraid of
introduced
them.
On my way out.
Like, are they really that terrifying?
I would imagine Vin, Amble, and Imp just fucking
Flashback?
stare down Sanders.
You all have flashbacks of when you saw that guy get cut into quarters.
I was exactly gonna tell Sanus, yeah, have you seen one of those things
Oh my
make a man
God,
into
dude.
I've been run through by one of
ground
them.
beef?
I got stabbed by a nightmare version of one. It still felt like shit.
I can't say that I have seen someone quartered by one of those. I mean, I think I've quartered some people. Have
Vin
I?
points between the three of themselves. They're just like, been there. Been there,
of-
buddy.
Think of what you do, but like turn the knob up to 11.
Yeah, so what I do.
Yeah, they're not fun. They're not fun.
But more of you.
From
That's just
from
not-
what
that's
I
just not
understand,
healthy.
from what I've witnessed, you know, they skewer once, and a second time, then a third, then a fourth. Once they have all four blades embedded in a creature,
They
they
pull.
twist them
Yep.
in such a way, and then rake them all out at once, and carve the individual out into 4 different pieces.
Thanks for reliving that horrible memory in my head, Gwen.
Yep.
That's effective. Wow.
It was very effective. We never got to meet that man. We never got to even know his name.
Well, you did get to meet him. I mean, 4 times.
You are a horrific tabaxi.
You got to meet him 4 times. Anyway.
Shut up.
All right, where are we heading? Cord's Rest?
Anywhere but here.
Chord's Rest.
Yep.
All right. Let's see, you have another day of travel before you arrive.
Cool.
Anything y'all do in the downtime?
I'm still looking out from the ship, I guess.
I guess notes, writing about people we've met, just keeping general logs.
All right, go ahead, roll perception check. Amble?
I'd say I'm joining him actually in that, especially as we get
Right.
close to this, because I am a curious boy.
Both of you roll perception.
Again.
Oh my god, are you
Another-
kidding?
Wow.
Oh my
Whoa. Oh my goodness.
Everyone is cracked.
Everyone's
That
correct.
20s.
Double that
the-
20 perception for 26
Wow.
and 27.
You guys are fucking on top of it.
You actually see the outpost that they were referring to in the Crimson Sands as you fly over.
I am marking that whatever way I can.
Right
Smart.
around here on the map. To the northern side of the desert.
All right.
Closer to the bastion.
Gotcha.
You see, it's not a huge encampment, but you notice that's the frontmost outpost, and then behind it, they're putting up more outposts and basically building up a larger line of defenses behind it.
This is the Bastion's outpost, yes?
No, this is
Or the way around.
This is the Enclave
The Enclave.
Okay.
setting up in the Crimson Sands
Okay.
after they had to pull out.
Okay.
Yeah, if that one's already set up and if they're making more, God knows if there is actually
Yike.
more outposts in the sands as well.
They're not super frequent. It's like, oh yeah, you saw one, and then a mile later you saw another and another and another.
Okay.
Yeah,
Still.
they're spread apart, but they're keeping a good
Yeah,
overwatch
one
of
that
the
close to
sands.
the
Yes.
bastion is troubling.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's what you see, and then as you approach Cord's Rest, you actually begin to see the military movement around the slave lands. Just the large groups of people, the familiar sight of just dust clouds of approaching armies that have begun to surround it.
Nothing like how the Frostborn was getting to
Not-
Everstone.
Not as huge as the Frostborn. The Frostborn was much bigger because there was a lot more going very fast. This is more like, yes, smaller and, big pyres that have been set up and the like. That just
Looks like a
their
stronghold.
camps. Yeah. You see several smoke clouds from encampments that have been set up. That's about what you see. Lots of military activity.
And I would fireball you, and you, and you.
And as you're flying over the waters, with that perception, I'll say you were able to guide Gwyn enough that you can get to your destination and land without detection.
Oh shit.
Excellent.
Nice.
Also, just very quick, Sanus makes 8 awareness potions, because I got a day.
Go for it, mark off 80 gold.
That's a lot of awareness.
One of them's plus.
One of
Wow.
them's a plus.
One of them
Them
is
some
plus.
good potions.
Yep. You can add 7 awareness and 1 awareness plus. First time landing in water for you all. You're a little bit nervous as you begin to descend, and you note that the moving parts that begin hitting the water just essentially turn off as they do so and quickly slow to a descent. And there's a quick moment where it all lurches into the water, and you feel a big drop for a moment before you just level out. Like, first time landing in water. Sorry, that was a little rough. As
You
the
good?
Fine.
You good?
rocking up,
You're alright.
as the rocking of the waves slowly encompasses you all.
Rough landing, but we're all good.
Is there anything of note about Cord's Rest as we're approaching it, or is it just pretty placid water? Just looks like a lake.
Currently, outside of it just being mild waves, you don't see any sort of storm clouds or the like. Weather is perfectly clear. You see the occasional fisherman vessel every now and then, but you landed in such a way that you can't see any ships all around you. And Gwyn pulls out the map. So right here is where you marked, Ilman?
Yeah, I guess I kind of just looking around fuck me, it's underwater, isn't it? Oh.
Probably.
They're
Well,
always underwater.
he points, if this is where you saw on the map, then we should be right above it.
Mayas,
Yeah?
I'm gonna need some of that water breathing.
Figured as
Actually-
much. Well, what can I say? I'm feeling a little bit of a pull.
Really?
I was about to say, didn't you have something nearby as well?
Same spot.
Oh,
Well, shit.
well shit. Your family's
Wind's
about
right.
to make it like these.
Straight down.
Well, I'm already fucking just stretching.
So's Miaz.
Vin takes off her robe. Okay.
Is Orin coming with us?
No!
You see Oren just kind of laying down, all spread out, very much uncomfortable on the water.
Right, okay, good.
Oh no, they're seasick.
Well, let's hope we
They're
don't...
lake sick?
Let's hope we don't have to
This
fight
is
any
a
heretical gods this time.
This is big enough to be a sea, I think.
It's quite large.
It is a great
What
lake.
defines a sea?
essentially. I think they even consider the Great Lake somewhat of a sea.
I don't actually know the definition of a sea.
I think a
Either
lake
way.
has to specifically be landlocked, but anyways,
There are sections that just aren't on the map that connect out to the others.
okay,
so.
it's probably a lake. It's a proper lake.
Now the real question is whether or not it's freshwater or seawater.
Good
Fresh.
question. Fresh.
It's brackish. Ooh.
But yeah,
Perfect.
Oren's staying, but you see Gwyn actually getting ready.
No, my arms be all right.
I mean, I have a bit of... He wiggles his fingers. Prestidigitation magic that I can use to keep them dry once we get out.
All right.
And you got plenty of oil when we come back anyways.
Yeah, I'll be fine. I can build new ones if I need to.
Really?
That's so weird, but super cool.
I've built them before. I could build them again.
Well, you
I
might
mean,
just have
fair.
to build water-resistant ones for next time we do this shit.
Maybe that's kind of difficult. I mean, I can enchant them, but that's just an extra step. I'll look into
Eh,
enchanting them.
yeah,
Either
that is an
way,
enchantment.
funny anecdote. I punched a guy so hard one time I had to replace my fingers.
That's fucking awesome, honestly.
No,
That's-
that sounds about right.
Rad.
You not knowing your own strength. That's
No,
actually
it's
cool.
more. It's less that and more. I didn't account for punching, and it broke several of the internal mechanisms that let the fingers move.
Have you considered
I've
like,
ironed
out
out
was-
problems.
like a blade forearm or something like that? You know, that'd be cool.
I've considered it, but also I can just, he holds up his crossbow.
I mean, that works too. Anyways, anecdote aside,
Yeah, Mias casts water breathing.
Sweet.
oh boy,
All right, we ready to fucking do this?
Namble, don't die this time, please.
Oh, fuck you. Gwen, do you have a weapon?
Holds up the crossbow and just takes a step back and into the water.
Well, that's
Yep.
an answer, and I'm gonna jump
Then-
in.
I'm swan diving.
Vin dives.
You
Send us-
all
yeah, I'll dive.
descend
Can
beneath
we all
the
just jump
waves.
over the railing of the ship?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sick.
You see the ship. Actually, hold on. I forget. How do anchors work?
Normally you drop an anchor and it usually hits something on the sea.
Yeah, and it
Does
catches.
it does it have to hit the seafloor, or like can you anchor when?
It has
can't
to
hit the
It has
bottom?
to hit the seafloor so it could catch on something.
Okay. Well,
If you-
your
you
ship is not anchored.
You can magically have it just like be floating in place or something if you really want to.
There's a
If
storeroom
anything-
full of rods that don't move.
Yeah, I was
That
gonna
is
say,
the anchor.
Gwen just has it hovering very low.
I can have it. If do you want it to be that instead? With like a rope.
Yeah, we can do that. Like,
Okay.
he landed it in the water, and he's like,
retcon.
wait a minute, I'm gonna jump in.
Retcon. It's hovering a little bit above the water with a rope ladder off the side.
That works.
That's fine. I mean, jumping 25 feet into the water is not a big thing. I've jumped off of 60-foot rocks
Yeah. You all make your
Yeah.
way in.
as a regular bitch-ass human being.
Yeah, I know. You all descend beneath the waves. And after about 60 feet of going down, it starts getting very dark.
Oh boy.
And after putting on your dark vision goggles, you continue to not be able to see down.
Oh, that's terrifying. Playing
You see,
Subnautica.
you see 60 feet, you see your dark vision radius, you do not see the bottom.
Yeah,
Awesome.
love
I
that.
guess I'll fucking hold up my hand and cast light.
Alright. You can now see 60 feet and then an additional 60 feet from the dark vision.
Still
You
no
still
bottom,
cannot
huh?
see the bottom.
Oh, God.
Oh, jeez.
Well,
I
you're just
wanna-
gonna keep
I wanna
going
hold out
down.
a rope. I do not want to get us separated.
Yeah, I'm actually down for that idea. Tying a rope to one another would probably be a good idea.
Also, note, I have a ring of swimming, so haha.
Oh, there you go. You have a swim speed
Lead.
of 40 feet.
Yep.
And
So-
as you all begin to swim down, we are going to take a quick break.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Woo!
Oh boy. So you all continue swimming down. And down. And down.
It's fucking dark.
At this point, you can no longer see the light above.
I'm clinging. I'm grabbing whoever's. Hold on, I need to roll for who I'm kind of grabbing.
I'll be 2.
Let's see.
I'm about to say I'll be 1 since I'm leading, I guess.
There's also Gwyn and Mias.
There's 3. Oh fuck! I'm grabbing Sandus, I think.
You are grabbing Sanders.
Just reaching out, grabbing his arm. I'm like, I'm not clutching him. I'm just like kind of holding on to him, like, let's make sure we don't lose each other.
I like to imagine Sanders.
Okay.
Just smiling. This is fine.
So how's it
And,
going?
Down
Doing
you
well?
go.
We should have just grabbed a rock. This would have been quicker.
Tie you to the anchor next time.
Where? The ocean.
Yeah,
Rocks
ocean
that
rocks.
float on the surface.
Yeah.
So, as you all are descending, I need you to roll 2d12.
Oh great.
Ooh.
Let's see if
I'll
you
roll
get
one,
a
too.
little bit of an encounter on the way. We'll see.
Is that everybody?
No, just one.
No,
just one person. 2d12.
God damn it, Amble.
Hey, we don't know that.
You got a 1, so that
Oh, that is kind
cancels
of
it out.
Oh, there you go. You know what? It was tactical.
Yay!
I like
So-
that you have adopted my rules with it's a 1. It probably doesn't count. It's fine.
I mean, it's fine.
It's fine.
But I will note, as you're all descending, after about an hour of going straight
Whoa.
down,
Christ.
you're still going down. And everyone please make perception checks.
Does atmospheric pressure not exist in this universe?
Not when you're under the effects of water magic.
Okay.
If you had no
Thanks,
water magic,
magic.
if you had no crazy druid magic
Bro,
going
we'd be
on, you
dead.
would be dead.
Bro, what is?
Oh my god, fucking.
Fair.
The natties this session.
You're
Woman.
destroying it.
Shit.
I need to actually roll something real quick.
Uh-oh.
Our special eyes.
Okay.
There
Only you, Ilman, notice.
Damn.
Out of the corner of your eye, just on the edge of the dark vision radius, a couple times, every now and then, you just see a figure like approach and inspect for a moment before swimming away. Not quite sure of what the figure was, but it was there.
Did I get any inclination of how big it is?
Large. Like at least double your size.
Yo, we got something following us. Seems to be just,
Following us down?
or at least it's down here and it's taken an interest in us. Seems interested. I don't know what it is, but it's big.
It might be attracted to the light.
Do you really want me to put that thing out all the way down here?
I mean,
No, I don't. I can't fucking see. I don't have the fancy goggles like y'all do.
Yeah, no.
Shit, I don't know. Should we just be mindful and keep going?
I mean, we're gonna
Sandus
get down there
is just
eventually.
sinking further.
Yep. Down we go.
Alright, then I guess down we go, but I am checking over my shoulder quite frequently.
Of course.
You said
After-
we've been swimming.
Go ahead.
Well, all right. Now, well, I was gonna say, if we've been swimming the past hour, does it
I was gonna say, are we
feel like
looping?
we're getting any closer?
Yes.
Because like this is
Okay,
so-
you're clearly making progress. It doesn't feel like you're just swimming at nothing. You see occasional like smaller fishes and wildlife that won't bother you. It's its own ecosystem, but at this point, you'd know you're about a mile down.
Oh, God.
yeah, it sounds about right.
Wow.
You're at the center of a big sea. And after about another hour and 15 or so minutes, you reach the seafloor.
Ah.
And
Wow.
as you do, Miash just kind of points over. That's where we need to go. Not too far.
I mean, I gotta ask, what does it look like down here?
You got some silt floors, some,
A rock, maybe.
rocks,
Yeah.
and some seaweed occasionally.
Barren ass seafloor.
That is the case with most seafloors that are super deep down. There's no sunlight, so.
I if there's one thing in the world that I've never really looked into, it's the oceans, because I'm afraid of the ocean.
Yeah, Abyssal
Fair.
Plains is just like miles and miles of nothing but like blank, dead, barren silt.
Yep,
Wow.
it's a lot like that.
Vin, like, she is wildly out of her comfort zone right now.
Yep, and you are underwater, so you are moving at half speed. Except for Amble. So, like, as you're walking on the seafloor, it's like very labored steps, and you eventually just give up and start swimming again.
Yep.
Hey, Tal. Well,
Yep.
when we actually get down to the floor, I'm gonna do a thing I always had but never used.
Okay.
Hey, you did it finally.
Hey.
Primeval awareness. Remind me, what are your favorite enemies?
Humanoids and elementals.
You obviously don't sense any humanoids outside of yourselves within that 5-mile radius?
I believe
5
so.
miles. Yeah.
5 miles.
Yeah.
But you get a very strong elemental ping in the direction Mias had pointed. Only one, and it's dormant.
I mean, that
Still
makes
a
sense.
ping.
Yeah. If it's anything that the last tomb that we went to, yeah, that's going to be a dead giveaway of what we're going to have to face. So, all right.
You got something?
You remember that sand elemental thing?
You're picking up another one?
Well, clearly not
Well,
sand.
not
but
sand, yeah.
something.
I mean, that makes sense. If Mios is feeling a ping down here too, then yeah, probably gotta fight some guardian who's protecting something for her.
Well, of course.
You'll see what
But at
fucking
least we're
happens.
nearby. Yep.
Right.
And as you all approach, you begin to see the shape of a massive sunken temple come into view. And you see a bit more clearly now several of those figures that you had seen before, Ilman, seemingly surrounding it. As they turn towards you all, they speak with each other in this language you cannot understand for a short while, before they seemingly start to spread out and form more of a defensive position.
What do these people look like? Now that we can see them a bit more clearly.
For starters, everyone can go ahead and roll religion.
Interesting. That, weirdly enough, besides nature, is my highest non-proficient skill. It
Yeah,
shows.
because it int.
22 and 20 and 2 14s. Okay. To describe the visual, it looks like some sort of half-humanoid deep-sea creature has several facial tendrils and fins across its body. It's large. It's around, I don't know, maybe 11 feet long. They have 2 arms, and several of them seem to be holding what look like makeshift spears? Harpoons? Sanus, you would know that these are marrow. They, both you and Vin would know that these are marrow. Vin, you've read from it, and Sanus, you as well, that during the calamity, they were corrupted entities from the abyss that were thought to be extinct because they had never been seen on the upper levels of any of the oceans. apparently there's still a few left.
And they're right in front of us.
In the depths.
The hell are these things?
Imp, are these the things that you were seeing?
Seem-
Or saw?
Yeah, I
They
think
seem
so.
to be spreading out to surround you.
I'm guessing they're not
How many
friendly.
are they?
What was that?
Oh, I was just asking, how many are there?
How many? Let me double check real quick. Give me a second here. Around 12 of them.
And none of them are advancing?
Oh, they're advancing. Slowly.
Okay. Zanus is gonna go ahead and pull out Requiem.
Shit.
As you do, they all immediately like laser focus on you and go from their more defensive stance to a bit more of an aggressive one. And I'm gonna need you all to roll initiative.
Damn, I was gonna try and intimidate them. Oh well.
One of these days we'll have, we'll find a place where we don't have to fight off a vast horde of enemies or some defensive structure. It'll just be like, oh, here you go. It'll be great.
Unlikely.
Yeah,
No, we
happen?
won't. No, we
Fuck,
won't.
I can dream though, alright?
You
Stop.
certainly can.
Yeah, well.
Fuck.
Did Mias cast any freedom of movement?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me see here.
It's always the water combat.
Let's see. Let's pull out some music that I haven't touched in a while.
Is it time for a throwback?
Yeah, a little bit. Hey, remember that one time I died? Oh, God!
It's true. Do you remember that one time you died?
Yeah, I do. Thanks, Tal. Thanks
Smile.
for the throwback.
Alright. I'm gonna ask this before because this is what I was gonna do anyway.
What are you
Is,
asking?
is lightning gonna fucking fry everyone in the vicinity?
Not strictly with how your magic works.
Got it.
Also, if this is salt
Just
water,
wanted to
it would
be
not
sure.
work.
Freshwater.
This is freshwater.
Okay, so it would electrocute us. Physically, in the
Yes,
real world, yes.
but yes, and this is why I ask.
Yep.
Cause magic.
It's magic.
All right. Starting us
Not
off.
everything goes before me.
Starting off as they approach. Ilman, you are first.
Okay, so since I have the memory span of a dead gnat, and I don't have freedom of movement on, how is like attacking and like range affected underwater?
You can only use your lower, like your smaller range. Your smaller range becomes your max range.
I see.
Your movement is halved. And unless you are using a spear or crossbow, your attacks are at disadvantage.
I see. So sharpshooter doesn't help with the range problem at all.
No, unfortunately.
Okay, that's fine.
Because of the nature of a thrown dagger, you are at a bit of a disadvantage here.
Okay, that is fine.
Also, real quick, if you want to reposition at all, you can.
I'm
Within
about to say.
within reason, like within this box here.
okay. And last thing, would steady aim work at all still while underwater?
Steady aim would work the same as normal, so it would
Okay.
be able to eliminate your disadvantage.
All right, then I'm gonna do that. I'm a steady aim, and I'm chucking Aeon Storm. Oh wait, I'm just out of range.
You are. It's a 20-foot range for the thrown dagger, I believe.
Oh, it's 20?
2060.
Oh, wait, I thought it was 3060.
I think it's 20. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Check to be sure. Oh, I only just have
I just double checked. It's 2060.
2060. Okay. So
So you will not be able to use steady aim, unfortunately, unless you steady aim and then hold your action to attack.
I'm gonna do that then.
Okay. So you focus and wait for the opportunity to attack whenever something enters your range.
Yep.
All right. Gwyn's turn. He has a crossbow. So he is unaffected by the disadvantages of being underwater, except for his range. His range is limited to the lower 80 feet. He's going to steady aim as a bonus action, and is going to pop a shot at the closest boy over here. Yeah, we'll roll Mias and Gwyn publicly. Why not? 1. Nice. So
Nice.
you watch as the
Wow.
bolt streaks through the water and just skewers into this thing and does a pretty hefty chunk of damage. And then you see the inner mechanisms rotate slower than normal, but still rotate and load in a second bolt as he's going to take an extra attack as part of his attack action.
Oh, hell yeah.
Not at advantage
That's a-
this time.
That's a cool ass fucking crossbow, though.
No sneak attack, but 10 piercing. All right.
Wow.
Damn.
You watch the first bolt catch it at the base of the... almost right beside the throat, as the second one impacts the shoulder beside it, and it's looking really hurt. And he just kind of lowers the aim. That one's weak. And that's his turn. Amble, it's your go.
Is it?
Is it?
Turn order's all funky for me.
Try scrolling.
No, for us, it's showing all the enemies.
Yeah, there's like 3 Marrow, then then Sanus, and
Amble's
then Amble.
Amble is at 22.2 here.
He is 16.2 for me.
Yeah, I'm at 16.2.
Yep,
What-
16.2.
Why is there 2 Ambles on this initiative order? What?
There isn't.
What?
There's just the one.
What
is it?
We've cloned
Where
Amble.
did the second Amble come from?
We don't see a second Amble.
Is there a hidden amble? Is there
Is there a
Is
hidden
there-
Amble?
is there another
It's his
amble?
long lost
Apparently.
brother.
Is it you, imp?
Is there something that I
Are you
don't
Amble?
know?
Okay,
I
I
almost wish
removed
Spanish
it.
Flea was playing in the background for this whole segment.
Play the fucking Earthbound music.
There
Okay,
you go.
resume. Okay, the Marrow's turn. I'm fucking confused. It's going to be these boys that act. Let me just take a look at their thing. Okay, so this one's going to approach and throw its harpoon at you, Sanus.
Okay.
Only a 16 to hit, so that does miss.
That misses.
As it spends the rest of its turn pulling the harpoon back, its 2 other friends swim up and are going to do similar shenanigans here. It's going to throw one at Mias and one at Veneria. 15 against Mias, which hits. And 10 against you, Veneria.
Nope.
So Mias takes 10 piercing,
Ow.
and they must make a strength check. Let's see. Oh, wow, they actually have decent strength. Alright, and the Marrow have to contest. They roll a 23, okay.
Wow.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, wow.
So you see the harpoon pierce through their shoulder. Ah, fuck! As they pull back, and oh fuck! As she gets pulled forward towards this thing, as it's going to take a bite attack. 25 for 9 piercing.
Ow.
She needs to go Super Saiyan already and start beating his ass inward.
That is that one's turn. Now it's the big blue boy. Let me pull up their sheet. They are going to harness this energy as you see the water around them begin to freeze and coalesce into a shield around them. They're now covered with this ice armor of sorts.
Oh, fuck.
That will be their entire turn, though. And then this one is going to do the same.
I'm back at this, baby.
Maybe. That being said, it is Sanus' turn.
Maybe he says
Yeah, maybe.
lying to us.
Weh.
So, question.
You would have had time
Sanus-
to activate.
I'm gonna keep asking it every time. Yep.
You would
Wonderful.
have time. Basically,
Well-
unless you get surprised.
Got it. Sanus is gonna saunter on up to this one. It's 15 feet, which is within range.
Mhm.
And take some swipes at
They
disadvantage.
are at disadvantage,
admittedly.
yes.
That's fine, probably. That's fine.
28.
More than... Yeah, what's the damage?
Comes out to 42.
Unless it has any vulnerabilities to lightning. I don't know.
It doesn't. But
Okay.
yeah, you basically just swim up and pierce straight through its chest and rake it out. You see it on the brink of death.
Oh,
Unfortunate.
As you cut its head off.
20.
As it staggers back and just is now perished in front of you.
Holy fucking fuck, my
I'm
dude.
okay with this.
that was
Next.
what, a 20 for 36 damage right there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It had 3 HP left after that.
Wow.
First
a
hit.
little overkill.
Hold
Is
no
it,
big
is,
deal.
is it
It-
dead yet?
It's dead. It is very dead.
it's not.
It is
Hold.
missing its
Meat
head.
puppet. Meat puppet.
It's not dead yet.
Meat puppet.
Okay. Who is it attacking then?
It's gonna be. Hold on, I need to amplify it, but. Where's my Hemocraft? There it is. Ooh, I take a hefty chunk.
7
dude.
damage.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Ow.
There we go. And actually, I'll roll for the Crimson Right because I didn't roll for those yet.
Mhm.
1, 2, 7, and 5.
Whew.
12
You
damage.
take a
2, 3, 4,
chunk.
5, 6.
19 in all.
Yeah, he's chunking himself a bit, but I mean, hey, it pays off.
Hey, listen, this is why I spec'd and con.
Yeah, true.
Understandable.
He's gonna go for the purple one. Big
Is
purple.
it's swimming up?
It is swimming up and using it whatever attack. I don't have its sheet up, so
Yeah. It's going to make a harpoon attack. It rolls a 16 plus your int,
my int is +3, so 19.
so that hits, and does 16 piercing damage.
Hey.
Nice.
As it just basically, you would see the eyes ignite, but the head's detached, so you just see the blood that's beginning to exit from where the head was, just kind of like stops and solidifies as its body contorts and just thrusts forward with the harpoon, pierces into it. Big one taking the hit, and then just basically slamming it to the side with what looks to be like some kind of kind of like a harpoon reforged into a staff as it just bats it away. Snarls at you.
Huge.
Wonderful.
That's a fucking beefy turn. Holy shit.
Yeah, it was.
And I have
Still
a
have
bonus
a bonus.
action.
There's, oh yeah, of course he does.
I'm gonna use 3 blood charges and make another blood maledict spot. I believe that's bonus action, right?
Yep. Actually, is it or is it an action? No, double check on Requiem real quick.
Let me double check.
Post it.
No, it's in the thing.
Oh, it's in the card.
Once per turn. No, that's not it. Bonus action. Yeah, as a bonus action, you can spend 3 charges to regain
Okay.
the use of blood maledict.
Yep. So yeah, regain that charge. Very nice. And that is your turn. Amble,
Swag.
it's your go.
Thank God you didn't do any movement because I was going to be a little afraid. I'm going to move down here since I can't swim up to 40 feet. Boop. Actually, boop. And I'm going to...
Oh God.
Oh, do it. Do it.
Well, first shot's going to be this boy. Just a regular shot.
Okay.
17.
That hits.
All right. And then, yeah, you know what the fuck I'm going to do.
What?
The new
Bright.
fucking spell that I got.
I will remind you how it works. You need to cast it first.
Oh, I need to cast it first?
Yeah, you
I
need
thought
to you need to cast it, and then once it's cast and you're concentrating, when you use attack actions in the future, you can replace an attack with a sunbeam.
Okay, well...
I mean, you
Fuck
could
it, I'll
action
just-
surge here, and we'll just say that attack was
I
part of the
could, but
action
this-
surge.
I could, but this is very, very early in the fight. No, I'll just attack the one that's got Mias.
Okay. That's still 17 damage, followed by 13. Very good. It is looking like on the brink of death almost.
Alright. That'll
Actually,
be my turn.
hold on just real quick. These are technically at disadvantage. Just roll one more attack at disadvantage. I just need to see what the numbers are. You're still probably going to hit with a plus 13, but I just need to check. Yeah, you still hit. Okay.
Nice.
All
Jesus,
is
that
good.
thing is plus 13. What the fuck?
Yep, max
Yeah,
dex,
wasn't too sure.
archery fighting style, and then plus 2.
God.
Yeah.
Strong.
And is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Mias's turn, being in melee with this dude, is just going to... Well, let me just double check what she's got. Yeah, she's going to do Elemental Strike and punch the shit out of this guy.
Look, yeah.
Ooh, unfortunately misses with an 11 to hit.
Not
She's fucking
today.
throwing.
So as they're basically grappled, she just reels back and like punches this dude across the face, and they just kind of like shake their head, confused, but they're not really fazed by it as a glancing blow. Fucking hell. That was a cantrip, so they're going to spend a spell slot. Sanis, can I get a hand here? And she's gonna cast Healing Word at you.
Hold on. I'm confused. I'm lost.
What?
What am I doing?
I'm just
You're
casting. You heal 6.
Oh, you're just healing me? Oh, okay. You're just
that-
asking
that-
for later. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that was
Ask for
her
help
healing
and heal.
word. Yeah.
Okay, I get it. I was just like,
Trade
wait,
offer.
wait.
I give you 6 hit points. You kill this guy.
Trade offer.
What am I doing? Why am I doing something right now? I don't think I have a reaction.
Wait, my actions are used up, Mios. What the fuck?
Why does Imp have a second turn in the initiative? What the fuck?
What are you
The
talking
fuck-
about, my
Where
guy?
are you
What the fuck
seeing
is
this?
going on? You
He went first.
I know,
He's old.
but it's also
Technical
showing that
difficulties.
it's a 9 for him.
Did you not clear the previous initiative order before we did this?
You
There's
don't
no
need to.
nines. Where the fuck are you getting these numbers?
Yeah, like right now it says Vin's next in order.
With an
Hooray!
8.1.
I'll throw my hands up in the air
Okay.
sometimes.
Delete that. Vin, it's your turn. I'm scared
Hi!
and confused.
Boy, everything's
Post-production
getting
Tao and the viewers will know my fear and pain and anguish and suffering.
All right. That one looks like it's pretty much near death. Oh boy. But
Yeah.
everything's gonna hurt in a second.
This one's
so-
looking hurt, and this one's looking hurt.
Then I want to attempt a thing. I think my movement is like a whopping 15 right now.
Yep, you don't have much
Yep.
speed.
I just need to know one thing.
Yep.
Okay, these boys are in range. I cast Banishment at level 5.
Okay. That's 2 charisma saves. Who are you targeting? These two?
This one right here. These two.
Okay. Let me see. First one. Large 15 fails.
Nope.
And this one, slightly better at it. Woo, 19!
Oh, he meets!
What a gamer! This guy, though, he's fucking hit him with the good old... Out of there.
Hey, he's gone forever. I know that noise.
It's true.
Oh,
As
wait.
long as you retain concentration for a
No.
full minute.
For a minute? Yeah.
Wait, let's see.
As long as concentration doesn't drop, that dude is banished back to the abyss.
Right. Okay.
Yep. Damn, I want the big one to go. I rat bastard. Okay, I'm holding banishment up though.
Yep. Anything else? Bonus action, movement.
No, I stay put.
Okay. Why is Sanus here?
I mean, I'll go again. I don't
No!
mind.
If you refresh.
What is doing on? Okay, this dude is going to do the thing that the others did, encase himself in this armor. But since he's close enough, he's going to swim. Seeing that this dude dies, one of his dudes vanished, he's going to swim over here. That'll be his turn.
Yeah, that's right. You run away.
This boy, these boys, gonna swim up.
The boy squad.
The boys are back in town.
It's true. And they're all gonna throw their harpoons at you, Sanus.
Uh-oh.
Let them.
Let them come.
Miss 22, not
Ow.
1.
For the 22, I don't have a reaction. I was gonna say, are they with magic weapons?
No.
Okay.
So you take 6 piercing instead of 12. And make a strength
Man,
check.
there goes that healing ward.
Do make a
Strength
strength check.
Normal or disadvantage?
Normal.
23.
Check, not save. But that's still an
Oh,
18.
sorry. That's an 18. My B.
That beats their 17. So you are not
Sick.
pulled.
Right.
That is that
Sweet.
group's turn. And then these boys are going to go. Just going to swarm in like this a bit.
I'm throwing my dagger at that first guy. Second he gets close. This one.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and make your attack.
range.
Alright. Just normal.
No sneak attack.
No sneak. I ignore that.
But you do take 15 damage. They do take 15, which is enough to kill because they were injured already. So as they
Cool.
swim past, you just whip Aeon Storm and it just skewers into the side of their head as they collapse and just begin to float. Seeing that, these two are going to throw harpoons at you at disadvantage.
Oh boy.
Come on. 11.
So miss.
Wow! 19.
That meets.
Wowsies.
I don't like this.
You take 11 piercing.
I will uncannily dodge.
Alright, so that is now 5. And make a strength check.
Great.
Yay!
Hold on, this is
They
gonna
rolled a
be
22, so you need to beat a 22.
fun. I physically cannot. But we're gonna
Hi.
humor it.
Nat 20. Lol.
Yeah.
That was that
You
wasn't
get-
that,
You get skewered
that wasn't a
and
nat
pulled,
20 imp.
and as they get within range, they're going to strike down with their claw for a 21 to hit.
Nah, that hits.
You take 10 slashing as they rake the harpoon out, grab onto your shoulder, and just claw down across. You take 10 slashing.
Ah, fuck.
Stab the fuck out of him.
Yeah.
It is now your turn. You're in melee with this dude.
I am in melee with this dude. Are all attacks at disadvantage? Or is it just range shit that's at disadvantage?
All attacks.
Ah, okay. Unfortunate.
Yeah, the only thing that doesn't is like crossbows and
Spears and
Piercing?
tridents.
And
yeah,
magic.
spears and tridents.
Where? Okay.
Where?
Where?
You could steady aim a melee attack.
Oh. No,
You can do that.
did
Yeah.
I know that. Okay. Well,
It's
then
just
I
attack
will,
rolls.
Then I will steady aim a steady aim tyrant's claw right into this motherfucker's throat if I can.
Go ahead and make an attack at normal. That hits, and that is 14 damage. Not bad.
And, am I
So
grappled
as-
with this guy? right now?
You're not grappled at this point. After the harpoon gets tugged out, basically as he claws down, you carve up with Tyrant's Claw, and they back away. You're now like 4 feet away from him.
All right. Sorry, I know you explained these earlier, but I do get my bonus action still, yeah?
You used it to steady aim.
Right. Thank you. Okay, yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Gwen's turn, seeing you get engaged, is going to give you a homie stock.
Fuck yeah.
And steady aim, Glack.
Oh god.
Well,
And Blet. That still hits.
I need to get me one of those, shit.
Yeah, that thing is pretty cool.
So, fire mechanism flips, loads another bolt, and fires again as the first bolt impacts the shoulder as the second one pierces through its eye as it floats back dead.
The bolt repeater.
That'll
Thanks,
be Gwen's
Gwen!
turn.
What the fuck?
Wow,
That thing's
anytime.
cool!
45 damage.
That thing's cool! Fuck!
I built it myself, is pretty useful.
It seems like it!
This guy's turn. He's dead. Other purple dude though is gonna go. There's a perfectly vulnerable Mias right in front of him. So we're gonna have a harpoon strike. That hits and does 13 damage. Actually, does Mias have a reaction to stuff like that? Let me double check real quick. Nope.
God damn it,
Okay.
Mias.
And they're not super adept fighting all the time. They are more support.
Druid.
I mean, they can fight, but they're more support. And then they're gonna bite. Natural 20 for 14.
Oh god.
So after stabbing in, pulls them close and just bites down into their shoulder. What? Samus, please.
Oh no.
insert Barbosa. Just instead of like sword fight, it's fucking Sanus with a chest full of spear, of harpoon. I'm a little preoccupied right now.
I'm a little busy right now!
This one's going to swim right up to you, Sanus.
Hey, buddy. How you doing?
And let me just see real quick. They are going to cast Lightning Bolt.
Oh no.
I need both you and Vin to make dex saves.
I hate this.
So you see, as they swim forward, the tip of their, not quite harpoon, just begins to crackle with electricity as they thrust it forward. It's happening again,
It's
Vin.
always the fucking lightning.
Please. This is gonna be astronomical.
Let's see. You pass the save, Sanus. So you take half. So you take 16. Then you take 33 lightning damage. That is going to be its turn.
Fuck. I have no words at this point.
This one is going to swim here and do the same thing to Imp, Gwyn, and Amble.
Dex saves, baby!
Yep.
Ouch.
Oh, motherfucker.
Damn, you all fail.
Oh
Yeah.
god.
Evasion, at least.
Imp, you take half. Gwen takes half. Amble, you take 28 lightning. Gwen takes 14. Imp takes 14. That's a big hit for Gwen.
Yeah.
But that is going to be its turn. Sanus, it's your go.
Oh boy. Mios, can you not? Can you don't get bit so much?
That's so mean.
Just fucking kill them!
How bad does Mios look right now?
Let me double check. They're almost bloodied.
Not great.
I mean, if it helps, I'm gonna try to
Alleviate the
Mias.
pain.
Yeah.
Yeah, because my concern is I currently have 5 in front of me.
Yep.
You do you.
You do you.
I'm currently gonna try and make sure they don't cause issues.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, gonna go ahead and attack the big one and get hit with Agathes, but whatever.
Okay, go ahead and make an attack.
It's
28
at,
hits. And you take 9 cold damage.
Just 9? Weird. Okay.
It's not Armor of Agathis.
Oh, okay.
Let's see, that's 28 damage to it. Very nice. That's your first attack.
Gonna go second.
Also hits, and you take 10 cold damage.
Mm.
I'll describe what the visual is after the round. After you finish attacks.
I am thinking. Yeah, might as well.
Okay, and that's
Fuck.
another 22. It is definitely looking quite hurt, but you do take 12 cold damage.
Okay. Puts me at 63.
You took a solid chunk there, buddy.
Yes, I did.
no.
So to describe the visual, as you slash through, you're dealing big, heavy hits to it, but as it carves through the ice, it shatters and splinters and shoots out at you, almost reactively to your strikes. It just embeds itself into you. Hurts a lot, but hey, it's looking bloodied. And that's your turn?
That is my turn.
Alright, Amble, it's your go. Do you remember, attacks are at disadvantage.
Yep. I am going to pop a healthy Zephyr Strike.
Okay.
So
It's your bonus action.
I don't know how fucking movement is gonna. Let's just say I'm up this way somewhere.
Yep, you have 40-foot swim speed, so you can just go wherever.
Yeah, we'll just say there.
Is it 40 or I think it's 40.
Swim speed of 40, yes.
But
But with Zephyr Strike, it fucking doubles it, doesn't it?
I don't read your spells, so if it
Alright,
doubles
well, whatever.
movement. What is it? Does Zephyr Strike double your movement? I don't know. Because if so, then yes, move there.
Whatever. I'm still gonna have the fucking range. I think I should. Fucking longbows. Whatever. I'm gonna attack the one that's got Mias.
Walking speed increases by 30. Walking speed, okay. Wouldn't affect
Whatever.
swim speed, but yes, you
All
don't
right.
take off attacks either way.
Whatever. I'm still there.
Mhm.
20
Uh,
with +8 on that.
is disadvantage just to roll 1d20?
Zephyr Strike gives me advantage.
Oh, that's true. And you're attacking the one at Mias?
Yep.
Just easily bolt in the back of the head, goes limp, and perishes. Thank you!
You got it!
I'm gonna turn to an elemental or some shit, Mayos!
I can only
Now
do
I
that
have a-
so fucking often!
Now
Now
seems like a
busting out an
good
Ontological
time!
arrow. Fuck you, Hip! God damn it! Ontological arrow to the fucking asshole that lightning bolt me.
This dude? Okay. Go ahead and make an attack roll.
It's all
Disadvantage, but you do have like plus 16 to this, so...
Yep.
Yeah.
26.
Holy God! Jesus Christ!
So to describe
Still-
the visual...
Still rolled a 26.
to describe the visual, you load the ontological arrow, and as it streaks through the water, much like before in the fight against the Sahagan, there's like this vacuum left in its trail that just closes around rapidly this deep and just lets out this thunderclap almost as it just streaks through and just pierces straight through this dude's shoulder for a solid 35 damage.
Fucking wow.
Is that your
My
turn?
Yep.
Okay. Mias's turn. Let's see here. Where is their sheet? Here is their sheet. They are going to... God. What? Okay, they're gonna look at the big one. Right here. And they're gonna cast Blight. Hit him with the good old bop.
The blue. Oh my god.
I'll make a con
Yeah.
save.
Blight.
It's a pretty good roll too. Holy shit.
They roll a 16, so they do not succeed.
They fail by 1.
So hit him with the minus 33. They are definitely bloodied at this point, and they are not looking too hot. As you watch all across beneath their slimy skin, black veins just grow and sprout. Visible. Does not look good for them. Veneria, your turn.
Can you post that cool ass spell description of Blight for us?
Sure. One sec.
Also, one thing I totally fucking goofballed on a bit ago is when I would have cast Banishment, my ward would have activated, and then entirely have been evaporated by Lightning Bolt, but I'm not at 56 HP, I'm at 85.
Okay, noted.
So,
Here's Blight.
oh, it's like a necromantic fireball thing.
It's single target.
damage.
It's just life. It basically, hey, fuck your life force,
Yep.
idiot.
Idiot.
Right.
Stupid.
Get your life force rotated, idiot.
Cool beans and the like. This fight's fucking all over the place. How far away is that asshole? Okay, that's perfect. I move up 15 feet. I think this is 15 feet. Yeah.
Yep.
15 feet. And... Yay! I hold out the fucking Aether Violet and point, and a big beam of energy starts building up, and I cast Disintegrate at that fucker in the back.
Okay. Rolls a 14,
Oh god!
which is a fail. Cause, oh god. Roll it. Nice!
Nice.
Show the damage on screen, post-production time. Show it! Put that number on screen. Let's go! Let's go, baby!
I've done it!
So, you know how there was like the slight thunderclap of the ontological arrow? There is now like
Yeah.
a gold piece-sized coin tube of air that, not even air, just void that opens beneath the water that rapidly collapses and lets out an even louder, almost deafening shock
Sonic boom!
as it pierces through. And oh god, he wasn't looking bloodied at all before. He is now.
Yay!
Is that your turn?
Yeah, that was fantastic.
All right. This dude, having seen you do that, turns to you and... Let me see here. Yep. They're going to cast Chain Lightning.
Oh,
Motherfucker.
sadness.
So
Is it gonna hurt?
recoiling, they reel back and, raising their staff up, point it back towards you as this massive arc of lightning shoots.
Oh, God.
So I need Sanus, Mias,
I fucking
and yourself.
counterspell!
Okay.
Not having it. Not again.
Go ahead and roll Improved Abjuration.
17?
You beat it by 1.
Yes,
So
Ben.
as this bolt shrieks off towards you, you see it forking and getting ready to shoot into both Sanus and Mias. You just swipe up with the Aether Violet as it carves through the lightning bolt and just deflects it up and off and away and just dissipates into the distance. You see in the dark, around 100 feet away, just this spread of lightning through the water.
Well, Vin's heart is beating a mile a minute.
So is Cage's.
Good counterspell. For the sake of, let me
Wow.
just see what the damage would have been.
You got us curious. Ooh! Oh,
You just
God.
deflected 57 damage from the party.
Which would have been
Less than good.
171 because it would have hit 3 people probably.
Yep.
Great, that's great. Love that.
That's its turn. This one is dead, but the other red boy, or blue boys actually, all blue boys go. They're gonna approach and approach and approach.
Uh-oh.
They're flanking.
You're in the hurt locker.
Again.
Hey, at least you're resistant to the harpoon damage. First attack misses with a 13 total. Next attack 21.
I'm gonna use luck.
Okay. Roll a single d20 for me. That still is a 21.
Wow.
Okay.
So you take 13 piercing, halve that to 6.
Good.
That's the
and I'm
first
gonna use
attack.
telekinetic reprisal.
Okay. So go ahead and roll that for me. They have to make a strength save, right?
Yeah, let me just post it because otherwise I'm not gonna remember how to do this. Alright.
Ooh.
Take damage. Creature must make a save. Failed save, 2d8 force.
They take half as much and isn't pushed. They rolled a 17 on the save. So they pass, but they do take half damage still.
Okay, 2d8.
So they take 4 force damage here. You watch as the one strikes towards you. There's this burst of purplish energy that just reflects off, throwing the harpoon back as they have to like shield their eyes. They took a bit of damage there, not a shit ton, but they took damage. You all see Sanus shimmer with this purplish amethyst energy.
Ha.
As we're gonna have 2 more harpoon attacks and then 2 claw attacks. First one misses. Second one hits with a 22.
Okay.
Take 8 piercing, reduced to 4. And then the claws, 21 to hit and 22 to hit.
Okay. I'm gonna luck the, I don't know, 22.
Okay, go ahead, roll a d20. That's still a 17. Does that hit?
Nope.
Okay, so you reduce you remove the 9 damage and you take 7 reduced to 3.
Okay.
And then it's the red boy's turn, who is going to throw a harpoon at you, Imp.
God damn it.
That is a 17, which I don't think hits.
That misses.
So you see at the corner of your eye the harpoon throw, and you just like swim back a half inch as it just whizzes past the front of your face as they pull it back and they swim forward for a bite. And miss with a 14, so as they go to chomp down, you just use the sharp end of Tyrant's Claw to guide them away, essentially, as they swim past and around to your other side. And it's now your turn, top of the round once again.
So, here's a question. Fast hands. Does that
Yep.
apply to the Cape of them on back?
Yes.
Let's see. Fast hands was that, so... Okay, and that would count as a bonus action, so I could
Yep.
not steady aim. That being said, I think I'm gonna kind of just, like, as this guy is circling around me, I'm be like, hey, Gwen, get by me, ass! And I am going to kind of just grab the corner of the sash, and I am going to Dimension Door.
Alright, where do you Dimension Door to?
I am going to, let's see, I'm going to shift to right here,
Okay.
behind this guy, and I am going to, like, come out of this door with a plunging dagger attack into his back.
All right. The disadvantage is negated because you're flanking, and you have an ally within 5 feet. So if you hit, you have sneak attack.
All right. I'm going in with let's do Tyrant's Claw. Check the sneak attack, baby, and
Swag.
20 definitely hits, and that is for
32.
32 damage. Very nice. So as you apparate in this cloud of energy and just carve up with Tyrant's Claw, you rake in and get a good chunk through, seemingly completely unaware that you were there before, and they are looking really rough. You see they're actively bleeding out of their back now as they're kind of like confused now, fighting on 2 fronts.
alright. That'll be my turn.
Okay. Gwyn is going to swim 15 feet this way.
Could get him away from all that.
And then, seeing this dude get fucked up by the disintegrate, he just starts taking aim. Hey, Vin. Actually, hold on. No. He wouldn't move. Because he's a gamer.
Oh, no.
A pro gamer, let's go!
Swimming is weird. He's gonna take a shot with steady aim at the big guy.
I mean, go for it, buddy.
He's gaming.
I mean,
So you watch
Wow.
as this bolt whips right past you, Veneria, over this dude's head here, and just straight between the eyes as he collapses back dead.
well, that works. I
Fucking
suppose.
Vin fist bumps.
He's too far away. And then turns as it reloads. He's going to fire at this guy. No sneak attack, but it still does 10 piercing. Now it is purple boys. They're all dead except for the one that's banished. Now it's blue boy, who, seeing this dude in front of him surrounded, let's see. They're actually going to do something a little bit different. They begin to cast a spell as I need Imp, Sanus, Veneria, and Mias to make wisdom saving throws.
I do have advantage on this.
Are you going to use your reaction?
Alright, does take reaction. Yes.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
Apparently, I am wise.
Jeez. Unfortunate.
Unfortunate. Okay. Sanus and Mias pass. Imp and Veneria, you are both slowed.
Ow.
Ugh.
What's a good visual for slowed? We'll do
There's a little snail, I think.
There's a snail.
There's
or
a snail?
Stopwatch.
There's a snail.
Yeah.
Worms
Oh,
snail,
hell yeah,
looking
snail.
for snail.
It's the top row. I've snailed
Okay.
myself.
Snelled.
Snail.
Yay, but no.
That will be its turn. And then this one is going to swim up.
Don't do it. Don't make an imp sandwich. No!
You knew it was gonna happen.
And with complete disregard for its friend in front of it, is going to cast Lightning Bolt. I need Imp and Sanus to make Dex saves. I need to read slow real quick and see if it affects Dex saves.
Probably.
I think it does.
You have a -2 to your Dex save.
Boy.
Okay, you still pass, so you take no damage from it.
Hell yeah.
Even in this slowed state, you manage to just get right out of the way, and you pass as well. You take 13 lightning damage, Sanus, as this dude just gets completely fried.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, but you do take the 13, Sanus.
Yeah.
That being said, it is your turn.
Wonderful. Technically I have to make a wisdom save.
Yep. Not that it matters.
No, not really.
You're good.
It's not a disadvantage, but yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
Right. So, let's see. Bonus action, blood charge for temp HP.
Okay. Go ahead, roll.
It's just going to be 2 of the Hemocraft die. 8 and 1, man. And...
It's plus your intelligence, I believe.
So plus 6. Okay. So 15. And...
Let me double check.
Yeah, double check on that if you could, because... Let's see. Where is it?
Equal to the amount rolled plus your intelligence.
Okay.
So 9 plus 3,
So 12. Okay.
12 temp HP. That is your bonus.
Yeah, for the funsies.
Oh, you drink a potion.
Yep.
So all creatures within 10 feet. So these 3. What's save? It's strength. Okay. And what's the DC? 8 plus your int plus proficiency.
Yeah.
8 plus 4 is 12. So 15? Unfortunately, they all succeed. Actually, no, sorry. One succeeded, the other 2 failed. So it's... Can't
9
take
damage
reactions.
and no reactions.
Okay. So this one took 9. Has to make a con save. Passes. Slow is still active. This one takes 9. Cannot take reactions. And this one takes 4. Bottom one succeeded. That was your action?
Bottom one succeeded. Yep.
Okay. That is your turn then. Amble, it's your go.
I'm going to swim up here, take 2 shots, or take a shot at this boy.
Mm-hmm.
Disadvantage, pop. 22.
Still hits.
And then I'm loading up another ontological arrow with a piercing arrow.
Uh-oh.
I'm going...
Shooting this way?
Yep.
Alright, that's 2 dex saves from them. Go ahead and roll damage.
Ontological.
They both fail.
Look, yes.
Ooh! That is 39. So as you move the bow to the other 2 and load the ontological arrow, you watch as they both turn, and it pierces through the first dude's chest and tears out a massive, like, how do I describe it? Person-sized hole through their chest. As they perish,
Jesus.
as it impacts into the other dude, where it does the exact same thing. And they both
Unfortunate.
die. Veneria and Imp, you are no longer slowed.
Can we rename
Yes.
the ontological arrow to the 12-gauge round and call it a day?
No,
The fuck button?
12
fuck
gauge ain't
game.
even doing that much.
Yeah,
All right.
no. This
All
thing's a
right.
fucking railgun, as
Yeah,
the
no
description
shit.
says.
Yep, railgun arrow.
Fucking
Very good,
rad.
very good attacks. Is that your
Very
turn?
Good turn.
Yep, that'll be my turn.
All right.
If those 2 didn't die, I would have fucking surged, but we're good.
Mias's turn. Seeing that you're in a bit of a bind, they're going to reach their hand out and cast Mass Cure Wounds. So, Amble, Sanus, and Imp heal for 20.
Nice.
And herself, technically.
Nice.
Very good.
Very good. Alright. That is her entire turn, though. As Vin, it's your go.
Sick. How do the two smaller dudes look?
The two smaller dudes... Oh, God damn it. The one down by Gwyn is looking alright. The one in front of you is looking less alright.
Yeah, okay. I am going to take one good look at this boy in front of me, and he's getting a level 4 magic missile.
Okay, go ahead and roll your 64. Just do slash R 64 plus 6.
Slash R6 D4 plus 6. 21.
Alright. As all of the missiles slam into it, he is looking very hurt, but still standing.
What a bitch. That's my turn.
Alright. This dude, super dead. This dude, getting magic missiled in the back. He's not quite appreciative. He's going to throw a harpoon at you.
Is he even alive?
Yes, it's a...
tiny
these
blue.
three act as a...
It's
as
the
a
bottom
right,
one.
It's the blues. It's the blues. couldn't see the color
17
of
to
the
hit
one
Yeah,
you.
you can't see the other one.
Reaction.
My shield.
No, I was gonna. Oh, okay. You can shield. That's fine.
Alright. You shield and the harpoon just deflects off. And frustrated, he's going to go in for a swipe at Sanus.
Bitch.
21 to hit.
Now I reaction.
Okay. Bitch! Go ahead, roll your Hemocraft die.
Alright. This is gonna be not amplified.
That brings it down to 18.
That's no longer a hit.
Alright, you manage to disturb it enough to just go wide with its swing. And then this dude is going to rush Gwyn and stab with a 15, which misses Gwyn.
Nice.
Let me double check. Yep, armor class is 17 for him. And then is going to bite. And misses with a 10. So, runs up, thrusts with the harpoon, just slams it out of the way with the crossbow. And then goes to bite, and he just shoves the crossbow into its mouth and is just holding it at bay. He's like, fucking, god damn it. Imp, it's your turn.
Bonus action disengage. As soon as that spell drops, I'm just like, whoa, okay, shit. Okay, we're good, we're good. Oh, hi, ugly. I'm gonna just back the fuck up. Get over here. I'm gonna get stabby with this guy.
Alright, go ahead and make an attack roll. You are not flanked, so it's still at disadvantage.
Oh, tits. Alright. Disadvantage. And... yep. Let's go with Tyrant's Claw once again. Darn.
You don't get sneak attack, but that doesn't matter, because 14 still kills.
Nice.
As you just carve into it.
Why would I not get sneak attack there?
Because you have disadvantage.
But
You
wait.
cannot sneak attack when you have disadvantage.
Oh, but I could sneak attack if it's a neutral roll?
Yes.
Okay. I did not know that, actually. Neat.
It's either advantage or someone's got to be close.
Yep.
Well, yeah, Sanus is close, that's why I was confused, but it was at disadvantage. So it
Sneak
kinda
attack
cancels that.
specifies if you have disadvantage, you cannot sneak attack.
Okay.
Ah, I am stupid. Now I know.
I did not know that either. But yeah.
The
Start-
more you know.
Start of Gwyn's turn, steady aim is gonna glack.
Shoot him in the fucking
Well, he
face.
still has it in his
He
mouth,
does
so
so.
it's probably
Yeah,
like...
in his mouth, just out through the back, for 28 damage, and then it reloads and fires.
Do it the fuck again.
Overkill of 1 HP.
Fuck yes!
So the first bolt just skewers out the back of its throat, and as it staggers back, just aims a little bit up, right through the eye.
Yes, Gwyn. Love
That is
Gwyn.
his turn. Purple dudes are gone. This dude's dead. This dude is alive. Okay.
Barely.
He's gonna cast Chain Lightning.
My reaction is gone. No.
This is fine.
It's true. I need Vin and Mias and Amble and Sanus to make dex saves.
Somehow I'm not in that. What the fuck?
It can only chain to 3
13
different
fails.
people. 13
I'm
fails.
gonna luck that one.
Go ahead.
Actually, wait. Why am I rolling again?
Yeah, I was about to say, you would just get the 23.
It's just the 20.
Oh, true, you did roll at disadvantage.
I rolled even better, so whatever.
And Mias here. Let's see. Wow!
15.
15 fails.
Good
So, Vin, you take 48.
So.
Amble, you take 48.
I'll never escape this nightmare. We're 35 episodes deep. And I'm
Sanus,
just
you take 24.
a lightning rod.
And Mias takes 24.
Fucking fuck.
You do have to make a con save, by the way, Vin.
I do. Thanks for the
You do. You have to make a
reminder.
big con save. That does not pass.
Oh.
So where does this boy pop back in?
Guess who's back? Back again.
No. By hubris.
That is its turn, though. It looks kind of frustrated that you're still alive.
God.
Make sure you take the damage, KG.
Uh-huh. I'm trying to do math. Alright.
Remember, you can't just click on your token to,
Yeah. That's gone, and the little 2 that I received from S.H.I.E.L.D. goes back to 0.
Oh, wait. I forgot to subtract that, so plus 15. Hold on.
I'm fucking bloodied.
Yep.
Yeah, welcome to the
Sanus,
club.
It's your turn. I think you have to
Alright.
make a wisdom save.
I'll do this time. Wisdom, there we go.
Okay.
17.
Thank God.
12.
Thank God.
Yeah, it's 17. It's not a disadvantage, I just
Yeah.
keep forgetting to remove that.
I mean, this
That
fight
Would have been
disadvantage, so...
terrifying.
Is this boy here still with the
Armor?
magic
Yes.
shield?
Oh, knowing that, yeah, fucking do whatever. Because it was one of those 2 I was going to attack next. Hee-hoo.
Well, I have about 20 feet of movement-ish. 22.5. I'm gonna go over here and carve it like a fucking turkey.
All right. Go ahead and make attack roll.
Oh.
Thanksgiving dinner's canceled.
Unfortunate. You swing and you
Unfortunate.
miss hard. You swing and you hit hard. And you take 12 cold damage.
Okay.
That's
You did
what,
32.
23, 32. Very good hit. It's looking bloodied.
Wonderful.
Misses again, 13.
Dang. Okay.
As it manages to duck out of the way as you're feeling a lot weaker at this point. Your swipes are not going as hard as you'd hope as they're managed to dodge out of the way.
Okay.
Is that your turn?
That's my turn.
Okay. Amble, your go.
Hearing the boy pop back into existence behind me, it's like, oh, you again. I'll step back and take 2 shots to him.
Go ahead.
15 and a 19.
Both hit.
Oh. Without the extra 2, because I had piercing still. Oopsies.
Yeah, unfortunate rolls.
Yeah.
It's the 20 and 9, so 29 damage. Very nice. Still standing.
Cool. I'm gonna second win.
Second one. Okay, go ahead. Roll your D10 plus 4.
Or, not second win. Surge. Sorry.
All right, go ahead. Make your extra attacks. 18 hits
18.
for
How's he doing?
17. As you overkill by 1, the bolt
Thank
just
God.
straight through the throat. Basically apparates, turns towards you, and just falls back. Very dead.
Should just stayed on your fucking own plane, and then I'll redirect
It didn't
my...
have a choice.
Well, he had a choice of not dying, I guess.
Last shot of against this dude. For 13. Very smooth. Very smooth. Had a choice of not dying, I guess.
That's real smooth.
That's your turn?
Yep, that's my turn.
Life needs things to live, by the way.
It's true. Life does need things to live.
People die when they are killed.
It's true. Meos is going to swim up a bit.
Yay.
Get some fucking visuals and is going to point towards its staff and cast heat metal.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh.
So you watch as just the steam starts to surround their hands as you see parts of their hands just start to have licks of flame even beneath the water. As it has to make a con save, which it fails.
Yes.
So you see the water just immediately starts to bubble as the harpoon they're holding just glows red hot as they release it in shock as they take half, but 2d8 fire damage. They take 4 fire damage. But they're also separated from their spellcasting focus. That's her turn. Vin, it's your go.
Tau.
What?
How do fire spells work underwater?
Range halved, radius halved, damage halved.
Even with Elemental Adept?
Yes.
Gotcha. Nah. I defos can't reach that boy. So... Sad.
Just yell at him mockingly.
Vicious
I don't
mockery.
have
Do
that.
it.
I don't have either of those things.
Become
Throw the
cheerleader.
Aether Violet.
I mean, I could, but it wouldn't do anything. Is this guy looking bloodied, Tau?
Yes. What you were doing?
Thinking real hard, friendo.
I
kind of wanted to hit him with a polymorph. I think I'm just going to throw more magic missiles. It's probably the best underwater combat thing I can do, all things considered.
Alright, go ahead. What level are you casting?
Actually, no, I will go with that. We'll crack off my final level 4.
Okay.
So, I believe that's another 64 plus 6.
Yeah.
My keyboard feels so far away.
28.
Oh, wow. That was decent as hell.
You watch this barrage coat this thing in missiles as it staggers back, but is still barely standing. It has 3 HP. Imp, it's your turn.
Yeah,
Do it, Imp!
I'm just strolling on up, and would that be considered flanking?
With only 2, no.
Fucking bonus action dash to get the extra 5 feet.
Okay, you're now flanking.
Now I get stabby.
Yep.
Alright. Normal sneak attack. If this hits, I know it's fine, but it just did. Yep. Okay.
How you want to do this?
All right. So if he's turning and facing Sanus, then I'm just gonna like swim over. He gets barraged from the side with the magic missiles. I'm gonna kind of like swim up and over its shoulder and kind of just slide Tyrant's Claw beneath like all the face tentacles and just straight like slit the throat deep with the point of the claw.
You see, as it turns, it doesn't quite notice you in its peripheral, leaving its neck just exposed enough for you to slip beneath, and carving the corrupted claw of Sinrid through its throat. You just see this necrotic energy seep in and rapidly begin to decay as it immediately just perishes in front of you.
Alright.
And that brings combat to a close.
Wonderful.
Lightning.
Sanus is gonna go swim over here for a little bit.
Alright.
That sounds phenomenal.
No, do
No.
not get closer. Oh my god, you
Make a wisdom
derp.
save.
Vin, we've been through this.
I forget what he was doing.
Oh
I thought he was
my
going over to
God.
engage a short rest. Give me a break. Why would I go over there in that circumstance if I knew
Okay.
better than that?
Oh my god, Vin!
You killed her. You killed her.
You have got to be kidding me.
We just watched you swim over.
I am
willingly.
literally going to fight against this. I will fight tooth and nail against this. He's done this multiple times.
And you willingly swimmed over there.
Dude, I thought he was short resting.
I'm gonna roll a percentile for you.
Okay.
If it's if it's 50 or above, you didn't. If it's if it's 49 or below, you did.
I'm gonna be
I rolled a 69. Nice.
nice.
I'm gonna put the screenshot in chat right now.
That fucking 69 disintegrate earlier was a prophecy, apparently.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
The 69 saves the day.
You were so fucking lucky.
You're
'cause,
so
oh my
fucking lucky.
God.
You were
Jesus
so
Christ, how
fucking
much
lucky.
damage is that? Fucking.
lot.
26 plus 19 plus 13, so 32 plus 26. That would have been 58.
Yeah, that
Uh,
would have been lethal. That
that
you
would've
wouldn't
been
have you
lethal.
wouldn't have died outright. You would be down.
So
No.
what you see instead, as Sanus basically slams into the wall and is just like carving his claws into the stonework, he sees something like movement in the corner of his eye, just slashes out as this massive streak of lightning just through the water behind his blade, just
You know-
towards you
Okay.
all.
You
Okay, I like.
You know, he's not really good at selling the whole blood hunter thing when I gesture towards all of that, when that's like a potential result. Like, you know, that doesn't seem like good PR.
Last I checked,
Yeah.
he did pretty good job killing those things.
Yeah, but
I'm
at the same
also
time,
healed pretty well at this point.
Oh yeah,
He's
Hi,
a healer.
buddy.
Oh my
I
god.
Feeling
feel
better.
like an alternative dimension of me just got bisected.
I feel like you were
Probably.
doing something stupid just now.
I think I was.
You good?
Fine.
Mios, how you feeling?
fucking alright, I guess.
Want some berries?
Don't have the appetite for soggy berries right now.
It's time for a short rest.
I cast them anyway because I'm
Immediately.
curious how good berries are underwater.
They heal 0.5.
No, they heal the same. They just are. It's weird because your mouth is constantly filled with water.
It's dilute
It's very
berry.
messy.
It's like drinking LaCroix.
Oh,
I can't
Stop
believe Amble
that.
invented LaCroix. Fuck.
Oh god,
At
no!
the
I
bottom
will
of
reverse
Cord's
that.
Rest, the most average beverage was invented that day.
Ah. All right, if Mios doesn't want those berries, anyone else want them?
Fuck no.
Wow.
You got this. I can heal in a little.
I'm just gonna use hit die if that's cool. Can we chill for an hour?
Okay, I'll
Yeah.
take a free 10 hit points.
Maybe we
Fuck
should-
you.
Yeah,
Maybe
let's
we should like go inside
Please.
if there is a safe place that's inside, and
That
then just
sounds-
rest
Phenomenal.
preferably not out in the open at the bottom of a fucking lake.
with corpses everywhere.
With
Also,
corpses
I'm gonna
at
loot the corpses real quick.
You're gonna what?
Loot the corpses.
All right, go ahead. Roll investigation.
We'll help.
I don't think these guys will have money or anything like that.
I don't care. I'm looting them.
All
They
right.
got fucking parts.
16.
Okay. You find on they don't have much. They have, if you want to harvest their monster parts, you can do that. But in terms of what they have, their harpoons are not very high quality. They just seem to be functional at best. But seemingly hung along the waist of the larger three are these stone tablets of sorts with different runes carved into them.
So one each.
One each, so you find 3 of these stone tablets total.
Finn, would you know anything about these tablets?
Bring them?
You bring them.
What?
Brings over the tablets.
Thank you.
Go ahead, roll Arcana.
Alright. 27.
You have never seen this before.
That's not the answer I was expecting.
I'm guessing Santa's likewise has not.
Nope.
Okay.
It's a DC
But I read
30.
a lot of texts and tomes. I don't know what these are.
You know what? I'm harvesting some of their blood and or face tentacles.
Go ahead, roll survival. As you're doing that, Mios actually approaches.
I was gonna say, is there writing on these tablets?
Just a single rune on each. But as Mios approaches, they just kind of squint. Can I see that?
I was gonna say, you might know something. Guess we give them to her.
They just hold one in their hands, the weight kind of sinking them into the silt a little bit. And they just kind of run their hand over it and lean their head back a bit as they close their eyes. You just see this brief flash from beneath their eyelids. It's druidic.
Uh-huh.
It just means reveal.
Oh, that's cryptic as fuck.
Let me see the others.
Hand them over.
I guess you're passing them over.
Doing the same to the other ones. This one means death, and this one means life.
I'm gonna pop a quick awareness as well.
Right.
Well, let's hold on to them, I guess.
All right. Let's see. What was your survival? 21?
Yep.
Roll 12d4.
12d4, okay.
Yep. You get 22 pounds of marrow scales. Roll 12d10. You get 24 marrow teeth. And you're trying to get the blood.
Yep.
Roll 1d12. You're only able to recover 2 acceptable vials of blood.
Unfortunate.
It is difficult to extract while at the bottom of the ocean.
Who would have guessed? I'd take
Is
one of
there-
the face tentacles just as a souvenir.
Sure, you can add that to your inventory.
Wonderful.
Is there an entryway before us?
Yes, it's a doorway that is slightly ajar. You see silt has built up and almost forced the door to be cracked open. Enough for a marrow or one of you all to slip inside.
Then whips out the crowbar.
You can already walk through it.
You can already get through it.
One.
Oh.
we haven't
You don't need the
rested.
crowbar.
Two, one, we haven't rested. Two, I'm doing my primeval awareness. See if I can still ping that elemental.
After taking a minute, yep, you can still ping the elemental. Much stronger this time. It's right in front of you.
Who
Boy,
would've guessed
howdy, I
that
wonder
one?
why.
Well, let's take a short rest.
Please.
Yeah.
Do you want
that
a short
sounds-
rest outside or inside?
It's good.
Outside.
It's the
We
dormant
prefer it
elemental.
inside
I'll
if
go
it doesn't
inside.
look like there's going to be bad things inside.
I look inside.
You see a hallway that goes up, and you actually see off in the distance, around 60 feet away, the surface of water.
There's actually dry land inside.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it must be like a little pocket of air or something.
I'll be comfortable in the hallway, no farther than that.
I mean, it's most likely like every other shrine we went to where you gotta initiate the challenge or something like that. So, I mean, we're probably fine. I'm swimming in.
You swim inside.
So this swims inside.
If something attacks us, I'm fucking killing him.
They all
Yeah.
swim. You all swim inside.
And I will actually go to that surface of water and kind of like peek my head up.
As you are all going through, everyone roll perception or investigation, your choice.
Cool. 24 investigation.
19.
All right. Sanus is the one that catches it. The DC was pretty high. Scattered among some of the rubble in the main hallway, you see another one of these runes, like runic stone tablets, kind of like buried in some of the rubble.
Go and pick it up.
You see it's like a three-pronged rune. Mia swims over. It means passage. Alright. As you all continue up, you enter into a large octagonal room with 6 pedestals and a large doorway in front of you.
Huh.
There's several more of these stone tablets, 2 on these pedestals, and 1 on the floor.
Well, I think I know what those tablets are for.
And, well, I'll just bring you to the room. And if you go to party inventory, gonna show you some stuff. Mias translates all of the runes for you.
Oh, that's a lot. Oh, geez.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm sitting here like,
And translates that the rune in the middle simply says 2.
Like the number?
Oh.
Okay. 2 TO.
And this is where resumed technical difficulties have been resolved.
Hooray! I use arcane recovery while we heal. I want those 4s back.
Alright, you get 2 level 4 slots back.
I'm back up to 98.
Or you can get 3.
All 3.
Oh god.
Yep, I
Okay.
recover all 3.
Nice.
Yay!
Solid.
Now it's. I throw fucking 12d6 on the floor.
Amazing.
Actually, I'm gonna simplify it. We're gonna do. Burp, 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 burp. I recover 32.
60 oh, that works. Actually, no, you want to do 10d6.
No, wait, no, I did it in reverse. Fucking.
Yeah, you want to do 10d6, not 60-10.
My bad. My bad. That's not how that works.
And each one that's also plus 30 because it adds your con mod.
So 69? No.
60.
That was
No,
the
60.
magic numbers
Just
back.
60.
That being said, you see these pedestals and tablets before you.
You said the middle thing says 2? Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Just to check, were the tablets in places before?
They were, but they were random.
Okay.
I mean, first thing that comes to mind is that it's, since these are opposites, it's, you know, life is to death, as reveal is to conceal,
Yeah, I was kind of just thinking that too.
hidden is to passage, but that just leaves Storm left over. Storm doesn't really seem like the opposite of anything else.
Well, I mean, might as well try it.
Sure.
What do you slot?
Just put in the death. I put in the death note.
You put the slab of death into the pedestal and nothing happens.
I'll put the life one over here.
Okay.
Oh god.
You die!
Everyone make a constitution saving throw.
Oh,
Oh,
jeez.
God.
Solid. We're starting off strong, boys. We're
Yeah,
starting off strong.
Oh no.
Wah.
Let's roll for Gwen and Mias. They both pass, they're fine. Vin and Imp, you both take 19 necrotic damage. If you pass the save, you take half, so you take 8 necrotic damage. As you watch these runes just begin to ignite throughout the chamber, as just you are just feeling drained of life.
Okay, no, bad idea.
As you take this tablet out of the pedestal, it does not change.
What do you mean, the damage doesn't go away? Or
No,
or
the
no
runes
effect
stay
happened?
ignited. For the sake of mechanically, every 6 seconds you are going to be taking this necrotic damage, unless
Okay,
you do
well,
something.
I'm fucking yoinking that thing out.
Oh,
Yes, once you take it out, the runes stay ignited.
Switch sides.
Yep,
As
yep,
you
okay.
slam life on the right side and death on the other, you heal. All of you can heal 16 hit points.
Okay, I like that. Let's stay with that for a little bit.
Okay, okay, so don't get them backwards. Right,
And
okay, cool.
And you see after that one
Okay.
pulse, they fade.
Okay, well, we had the right idea. Fuck me.
We'll just leave those right there.
Yeah, okay.
So I guess it's right to left.
Yeah.
So what? Life to death, right?
No, it's death to right.
From left to right, right?
Yes,
From
it's currently
left to
set
right,
to
yes.
life to death.
Okay.
Life on the left, death on the right.
Yeah.
So
So positive to negative, like good thing to bad thing? I don't fucking know.
All you know is that death to life started to kill you.
yep. Well, I'm gonna put hidden over there.
Nothing happens.
Passage, maybe?
I'm thinking conceal.
Or
Well,
reveal.
I feel like they're
Or no,
supposed to...
conceal would probably make
Yeah,
more
I
sense.
think they're
wouldn't it?
supposed to be opposites. Hidden
Yeah,
and
'cause you
passage are the only weird ones.
I mean,
Maybe-
passage and storm are the weird ones.
Yeah.
Well, you know what?
But a hidden passage is something that, is...
Putting that there.
I guess I'll...
Conceal.
Life to death, conceal. Nothing happens.
Oh,
Which one's that
Reveal life to death, conceal. Nothing happens.
let's make
Wait a
it
minute.
simple, I suppose. Oh,
Reveal life to death, conceal.
Didn't do anything.
It's no, it's a.
It's a
gotta be
sentence.
sentence. Yeah.
No. Okay. No, it's not what I thought it was. I feel like hidden passage has got to be something. Reveal hidden passage.
Yeah,
Perhaps.
that's what I'm kind of thinking. Reveal hidden passage to
storm.
or reveal hidden passage to. God damn, what were the other two? Life and death. Derp.
Dang it. I wish these had nameplates so I could see them.
Well, also we have 7 tablets and 6 slots. So
Passage.
clearly one of these don't work.
Passage
Reveal.
2. Nothing happens.
Reveal.
Reveal passage 2. Nothing happens.
Reveal. Wait, hold on. Which one's
Concealed
hidden?
passage.
Hidden passage? Oh, this is hidden.
Well, it's
2.
got to reveal something.
Reveal hidden passage 2. Nothing happens.
Alright.
Concealed life storm.
Wait.
Don't put death in there. That's a mistake.
Reveal hidden passage to storm, maybe?
Sure.
And as you slot
That's-
that rune, you hear ka-chunk as the main door in front of you slowly begins to creak open.
Well, fuck you too, Death Tablet. All right.
You should put those 2 back in the life and death tablets so you can stock up.
Oh my god.
What a healed us!
We're already healed.
I'm missing 3 HP.
Oh my god.
I tried to give you a berry.
You
and
feed
you
her some
didn't
fucking
want
soggy
it, so fuck
berries.
you.
She'll like it.
Yeah.
I don't want your soggy berries.
Yeah, so suck it up, Buttercup, and don't have 3 HP.
Vicious.
You deserve it.
Is the
Vicious
door open?
mockery.
The door is open. You see a stairwell going up.
Well, Mias, do you want to continue on, I guess?
If y'all are done here, sure.
Yeah.
I mean, are we done here? I don't know.
If the door is open, I think we're done here.
I don't know if
Kick
you
some
want
elemental
to.
ass.
I don't know if you want to fuck around with the tablets anymore.
I mean,
There may be other combinations.
There could be.
What happens if I remove this tablet?
The door stays open.
Alright. Reveal hidden passage to...
Life!
Hold on. Where's life? I'm trying to find life. Nope.
It's the one that looks like a tree.
There we go. There we go. Bam.
You see as a wall to your left shifts and opens.
Oh shit.
And you see heading down, there is a hot springs of sorts.
here of all places?
Are we going to have a Hot Springs episode? Is this what's happening?
Is this just a hot spring of life? What the fuck?
Do you go and
Alright.
investigate?
Hell
First things
yeah.
first. If I remove it.
Stays open.
Okay.
I
guess-
I'm gonna cast Detect Magic, yo.
You get a strong sense of magic from the hot springs area.
But
That-
what kind of magic?
That's actually a great question.
Evocation.
Oh, snap. Yeah. Those hot springs would probably do good for us, all things considered. If we really needed them.
Sanus wanders over and carefully dips a toe in.
It feels really good. Go to full HP.
I'm already at full HP.
Well, there you go, Vin.
Why are you
Also
saying that in
restore
such
any-
a terse tone?
Also, restore any spell slots you've spent.
Oh my god.
I don't have any. I guess I'll restore Blood Maledict. Oh, I
Yep.
already did that. Fuck, wait. I guess I'll restore
Blood
luck?
charges? Sure.
That's already been restored too.
I'll
Oh
give
my
you.
God.
You can
So-
get a single point of luck back.
Okay.
I'll
was
put
about to
my
say,
hand in?
Sanus jumps
feels
in
great.
and nothing happens.
Feels great. Go full HP. If you go further in, you can get spell slots back.
Yep.
As you
Cool.
bathe in these nice, refreshing waters, you get all your spell slots back and your ward.
Oh, sweet.
And the ward, yo. All right, I'm jumping in too.
We found
Go
one
to full
of the
HP.
only full restoration spots in the entire world. At
Regain-
the bottom of a fucking lake.
Unfortunately, you don't regain much, but you do get your spell slots back.
I'll take those.
Mias and Gwen will do the same.
I'll just dunk my head in a bit and get the hair wet, and that's about it.
Feels so good, dude.
I'm only missing 2 HP, so...
Yeah, but it still feels great.
Hell yeah.
Right. All right. Let's see. Let's see. How about this one?
You see as two doors open, as the noises of some creatures can be heard echoing from within.
I take the tablet out.
The doors do not close.
Why'd you
I
put
figured they
death in
wouldn't.
there?
What do you
Are
think
you
was...
fucking stupid?
Oh, hold on. Wait. I've got this. Hold on. Wait.
Stop! I'm taking the death tablet off. No!
No. Put the death tablet back.
You
There we
don't.
go.
As you put the concealed tablet in and the death tablet in, the doors close.
Exactly, whore.
Conceal hidden passage to death. The doors close.
I took
Have
the
her
death
under
tablet back
water.
off.
The doors stay closed.
Reveal hidden passage to. I think we're out of other things.
Yeah.
Well, you did reveal hidden passage to storm, and that's what opened the main door.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What happens if you? This is gonna be kind of weird, but instead of hidden passage, what if you put in concealed with the same kind of thing?
It's not concealed, it's conceal.
Like to conceal. Verb.
The
Understood.
verb, not the adjective.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Thanks for the clarification. That's actually probably pretty good.
Alright, but what if it's not hidden?
Real passage to storm?
Reveal passage to. Is the storm? Fuck.
Storm's the
hold
arrow.
on. Okay.
Nothing happens.
Damn.
The only passages here are hidden, I guess.
Wait, what about life?
Oh my god.
The door to the hot springs is already open.
Damn. Okay, well,
I'm
I ran
going.
out of ideas.
I think we've exhausted anything that won't outright try to destroy us. Just a hunch.
The only wall that you haven't seen open in this chamber is the one to your right. But yeah, you're kind of out of combinations.
Never.
God. As we spend the rest of the session here trying
Hold
to
on.
figure out this door.
Storm passage to life. No. I'm joking.
You see the hallway leading to the hot springs fill with lightning and electricity as a
Oh,
small
God.
storm brews.
Oh,
Neat. Not what I was expecting.
Sanus is gonna have too much fun with this if we don't move on. Let's
Oh my God.
Let's go. What?
But what if you threw Aeon Storm through it into the hot spring?
Don't fuck it!
I mean...
Well,
Fine, you want me to humor it? Fuck with a day on storm, I just chuck it down the hallway.
You see lightning to it, but no, nothing else happens.
Pull it back.
it was worth a shot.
Nice
It was worth
hypothesis.
a shot. Look, it was
It's
the thought that
toasty.
counts.
It's a little warm.
Well, it feels real nice in my hands, so thank you.
You're so welcome. Let's
Hold
go.
on. Wait, I've got one more.
He's still playing with tablets.
It's like a 2-year-old with an iPad.
Life to
Reveal passage to
hidden life.
hidden life.
Secret life.
Nothing happens.
Damn.
Secret Life of Walter Mitty. We're watching the movie now.
This is one of the best puzzles now.
I thought y'all would enjoy it.
Yay!
I got another
Building
one.
blocks.
Real passage to storm life.
The door in front of you is already open.
Fair. Oh, that's another answer. Okay.
There are multiple.
Okay.
Okay.
I in real life, I have a page filled with different combos that I wrote down in anticipation.
Give us those pages.
Okay,
Have we gotten most of them?
You've gotten a good few.
Oh boy.
Oh,
But there's
you should have never said
more.
that.
Hold
All
on.
right, Sandus is going to investigate that right wall and see if he can hear anything.
Make a perception check.
It is hearing.
Yep.
So I'm going to put advantage. 19.
You hear nothing. It's stone.
Solid stone all the way through. Okay.
I see what you put in fucking voice text chat. Fuck you. Put that in post-production, Tao. I pinned it in voice text.
The thunderclap sound effect.
Reveal passage to storm death.
Oh, alright, well, I guess we're going to have to do that. Real passage to storm.
Stop him!
Which one's
I
this
tear
one's
it up.
death? That one's
I
death. There we go.
lay down.
I mean, you put those in front of you, but the door in front of you is already open, so...
Oh, God. Oh,
I mean,
no.
fair. Court's rest.
Fuck me.
Alright. I guess let's keep going forward.
Fair.
Okay.
We'll play with
goodness.
tablets later.
on our way out.
Amazing. On your way out?
Oh,
Oh,
On
yeah.
the way out, we'll play with the tablets some more.
Fair.
We're at the fucking science museum or some stupid shit, just messing around with interactive stuff. Oh my god.
As you all walk up the stairs, you see a vast open room with many different walkways atop this pool. And Much as you've seen before, in the center, a pedestal with a rather large cerulean gemstone, jagged and wild, unpredictable in its design, as well as several other platforms assorted throughout the room. I can give you all a visual.
That'd be neat.
Once more with Phalanx.
Well,
Oh boy,
Are
I
there
wonder what
anything
this is going
special
to
to
be.
these platforms?
You see sigils carved into them, but not much you can determine outside of that.
can you make any sense of him, Vin?
Sure, let's give it a go.
Go ahead and roll Arcana at advantage.
Cool. You read my mind. As I pull open my character sheet for the 75th time.
Oh yeah, let's go.
22.
Seems to be some sort of protective magic. Abjuration.
I feel like this elemental's gonna do some storm bullshit. We gotta jump in these. That's a hunch.
Wouldn't
It's a weird hunch.
surprise me, considering our track record, yeah. And considering the last time we fought one of these things, it filled the entire room with a sandstorm.
Do these things feel active in any way, Tao?
No. In fact, the runes are dormant.
I was just gonna say, just throw Aeon Storm onto one of these things. See what happens.
God.
God.
Ah, well,
Though that raises a question. What if you actually destroyed the crystal with it? I mean, sure enough, that'll make this thing appear.
well,
I don't think that's how that works.
well, I think that we've done this a few times now. Mias is the one that's got to instigate this.
And she approaches.
You ready?
Before she touches anything, are these moats? Is there?
Yes, there's about a foot of clearance before the stonework touches the water, and you cannot see the bottom.
Fun. It might be just like the water temple, where there's shit in there again. Who knows?
Potentially.
Let's kill this fucking thing before we do that.
All right. Before we go further, do you all want to call the session here, or do you want to do this?
I kind of want to kill this thing.
I'd want to do this.
I'm
Yeah,
fine. I'm down for
I
it.
think we're game.
All right. Then as Mias takes a step onto the pedestal and places their hand on to the gemstone, it illuminates with this bright light. And as it shatters, I need Sanus, Imp, and Mias to make strength saves.
Why did I step over here?
Strength save? Okay.
Strength save. Mias actually passes.
Wow.
She's kinda
You both
slow.
fail. Sanus, Imp, you are pushed back to the edge of the stonework. Not into the water. Mias only gets pushed back a little bit. As the shockwave shoots out, lightning just begins to course through the pedestal that it's on as you see storm clouds begin to form and animate as this massive elemental reveals itself to you all.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's a little big. Oh boy.
And I need
Just
you
a-
all to go ahead and roll initiative.
I'm slamming. Okay, as I see the storm
Yeah.
clouds forming, I'm slamming awareness.
I was
Oh,
I was
you would
gonna
use
say
this
it, but I'm
song,
not gonna
but-
cut you off. I'm gonna go ahead and use awareness.
Yeah, you had a D8
We
to your
got some
initiative,
jams
right?
going.
D8.
Whew, good music. Plus a D8.
Ho ho!
It's a 19.2
Wow.
for me.
All right. Wait, do we all have almost the same initiative scores? Wow.
Mine's 5.2.
Everybody's is 5.2. I'm the only one down with 5.1.
Yep. Tiebreaker is basically
Thanks.
pointless at this point. Let me just open up a track here. Okay.
No, there are 2 instances of the storm elemental in the
Yep.
initiative tracker. Oh no.
Allow me to just grab up Meow Sanguine's sheet real quick. Because I'm juggling a lot.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Understandable.
We wait in infinite suspense.
True. You do that.
Ah!
Alright.
Alright.
Vin. Starting us off, you see this massive entity of lightning and storms in front of you. What do you do?
I pull out the runic symbol.
Which one?
And the one that Ronan made for me.
Ah, okay.
And this will be the first time everyone gets to see this as Vin casts Tasha Otherworldly Guise.
Okay. Go ahead and describe what that looks like.
You basically see this enormous thing spawn, and she just very quickly pulls this out of her pack and holds it, and as she does, it just illuminates with radiance. As she basically transforms into what looks almost equivalent to a celestial being. Like huge spectral wings appear on her back, and she looks borderline angelic.
What the fuck?
Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
That was your action, bonus action.
Wow.
You're hiding this the whole time, man? What the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah, I got oh boy. Yeah, we're gonna get right into it. She will fly up to that thing with Aether Violet drawn and go swinging.
Alright, are you making a plane pierce attack or just regular attacks?
Plane Pierce, can I do Plane Pierce in my current state? Am I allowed
Yeah.
to do that? Cool.
You can.
Yeah.
It's just a single attack instead of multi-attack.
and that's
which
fine.
is arguably the better option.
Yeah. I will go ahead and do that. And what does Plane Pierce use? Did I already use my spell casting modifier?
Yep. So just make an attack roll with Plane Pierce.
I didn't mean to do that at advantage, but 19.
19 does hit.
Excellent. 22
So-
damage.
It takes 22 force damage.
Seems
Very
like a
nice.
low roll. I could be wrong.
Still decent. Not a great roll, but hey, it's still good. Damage is damage. So you take on this angelic form and fly up and stab into the storm, and you watch as you swipe through, there's just this portion of it that evaporates and then refills with lightning in its place. Is that your turn?
Vin looks fucking crazy right now, y'all.
Yep, you are concentrating on that. Do keep in mind.
Yep. That's my turn.
All right. Amble, it's your go.
Well, that's some trick-ass shit. I guess I'm gonna start doing my trick-ass shit. I'm gonna start concentrating on that sunbeam.
All right, you use your action to cast Sunbeam. Go ahead and roll the
Yeah.
damage for it, as it's going to be shot by it.
Am I able to just use... Yes.
14, it makes a con save. It passes with a 17, so it takes 7 radiant.
Woo! And
Very nice.
I guess I'll just stay here and keep that up.
All right, so you are concentrating. I'm just going to put that on your token. So there you go. And that's your turn?
Actually, you know what? Bonus action, I'll mark him.
Yeah, because casting it from the bow is not casting a spell, it's activating an item. You can, in fact, mark him.
Yeah, so
Do you,
that'll be an afterthought. No,
Do you
it'll
move
be an
at all?
afterthought. No, I'm gonna stay right there
Okay.
because I feel like I don't want to move closer.
At the end of your turn, it is going to use a legendary action. It's going to take a slam attack against you, Vin, since you're the one that attacked it most recently. Well,
Neat.
in range. It's a, oh god, 30 to hit.
Holy fucking Christ. Wow. I mean...
Yeah, Vin, you're on your own here.
You take 18 bludgeoning damage
That's fine.
and 13 lightning damage.
Oh, my ward.
It's still up, right? Your ward's still up?
How much was that altogether?
18 plus 13.
31.
What's your ward's
Goes
HP?
over by 2.
You need to make a con save.
I do. This will be the lamest thing ever if I fail.
You're good.
13!
You're good.
Yay!
Okay.
That would be actually hilarious, I'm not gonna lie.
Imp, it's now your turn.
Oh, fuck me. Alright,
Erg.
Try throwing Aeon Storm into it!
humor, you fucking asshole, sure. And, I'm gonna check Aeon Storm.
Alright. Go ahead and make an attack roll.
I swear this is gonna fucking power it up. I'm gonna be so mad. Man, I'm not gonna sharpshooter this.
Holy
28
shit.
hits for 33 damage.
It's immune to lightning.
Yep, that's what I figured.
It didn't work!
Yeah,
See the blade
surprisingly, the
carve
thing
through.
made of lightning is not weak to lightning.
Unfortunately, the lightning does not do anything special.
That's
Throw it a little harder.
Bonus action, do you do anything?
a bonus action. I'm throwing Tyrant's Claw.
Alright, go ahead and make another attack roll.
Nah.
Unfortunately missing as it just gets caught up with the whirlwind of its body as you see it just gets flung out the other side into the wall before it returns to you.
All right. Well. So here's a question. I'd have to jump this, wouldn't I?
Yeah, you would have to make an athletics check to try to jump. Or, depending on how you flavor it, maybe acrobatics.
All right. Well. I'm gonna back up a bit, and I'm just gonna take a running jump over. Attempt it. I'm gonna
Alright, make an acrobatics check, as it will make an up attack.
Balls. Okay.
It does have a disadvantage.
19.
You successfully clear the gap. 24 to hit.
Well, that does hit.
So as you run and begin your leap, you feel this massive impact in your back that thankfully sends you the rest of the way over, no problem. But you take 19 bludgeoning damage and 13 lightning damage.
Can I uncanny dodge an op attack?
You can.
Then I'll do that.
You take 8 bludgeoning and 6 lightning.
All right. Oof. Okay, that'll be my turn.
All right,
A little spicy.
Sanis's turn.
Alright. You can already guess basically all the stuff I've done already. So I'm not going to repeat myself. Gonna give it the whappies.
All right, that hits. Someone please do the damage math for me so I don't short circuit.
Okay, so far you're at, looks like 32.
18
and
ties.
then-
18 ties. Okay. It is minus the 2d6, so 2...
I'm assuming you brand it.
And brand, yes.
Which one's
So-
2d6?
Sorry, the third attack, the first number is only 5 damage.
Gotcha.
So 15 on the last one total damage.
Yep.
15 plus 32 is 47, plus I believe another 36. God damn. Fucking, the gears are grinding so hard in my head. I believe you do 85 damage.
Good God.
Is that? There's no way.
Well, 17
on.
plus...
Let me
17
get my
plus 11
calculator
is-
out.
No, this can't be right.
Alright. 15
it's
plus
32
17 plus 17
plus 36 plus
19.
15.
Jesus Christ, it's 83 damage.
Yeah, stay in school, kids. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
I was on
you
my
okay?
shoe, but I wasn't kidding.
Okay,
what
end of
kind
your
of fucking
turn.
creature did you make?
End of the turn. Appa, it's gonna make legendary action slam on you.
Bro, I'm supposed to be the DPS. What the fuck?
All right, 22.
22, I'm gonna blind it.
All right, go ahead and roll your d8.
Fucking wow.
This is the d8 to the thing it's gonna take. Good.
Okay.
And this is damage itself because it doesn't have blood.
Okay, you successfully managed to dodge the 40 damage.
Whoa.
Wonderful, because I am sure that it counts as fucking magic somehow.
Meows's turn. They are... Oh god. Let me double check.
Transform.
Only if you promise not to cast haste.
I promise.
Cast it.
You watch as their form shifts into that of an earth elemental.
Good choice.
Yes.
Earth
And
weathers
it's
storms,
just-
man. So yeah.
Gonna start fucking beating the shit out of this dude. Let's see. 2
This
slam
Sunday.
attacks.
Come on down to the elemental temple under the sea.
Misses the first attack as it manages to just like sidestep, and then they leap and just go right for the face for a 26 to hit for 17 damage.
Oh
Nice.
damn.
Nice.
You see
Getting
these
in
two
there.
elementals now in fierce combat, as it's now
So sick.
Azurus' turn.
I'm sorry.
It's got a name? Hold on. What?
Yes. As its turn begins, you see the room around just begins to fill with electricity. As it turns towards... It's going to take a step back. And...
Personal space.
Yeah. Going to hold out its hands in this massive cone. I need Vin, Gwyn, Mias, Elman, and Amble to make dex saves.
That is a huge fucking cone. God
He's a big
damn.
guy. Yeah.
Damn.
I don't
Ooh,
think
it rolled
I got
low.
advantage on this.
You don't.
Oh, yeah, there we go. 29.
High five, bamboo. Woo.
16.
You pass. Just barely.
Wow.
That is a low roll then.
Let's see.
Damn.
Gwyn. 18 passes. Mias fails. What is Mias's HP as elemental? Hold on.
Probably beefy.
126.
Yeah.
So they take the full 24. Everyone else takes 12.
Do
You
I
take none.
I take none? Okay.
That being said, that is its turn.
I gotta make a... Actually, if I'm concentrating on fucking Sunbeam, I won't
Oh
be
yeah,
able
you
to do
wouldn't be able to
Hunter's
Hunter's
would I?
Mark. True.
Okay, so... Anyways, I still have to make a concentration check.
Yes. DC's 10. You're good.
Woo!
As
Do
it
I need
ends
to make
its
one as
turn,
well?
yes, you are concentrating on spell. DC's 10. You're good.
15.
As it ends its turn, you see that lightning is still lingering around the room and continuing to amplify. As it's Gwyn's turn, who is going to hoof it over here and just get a nice angle and take a shot at the elemental. No advantage, but still has sneak attack. One attack. Ties and does 29. Once more, repeats and fires once more. And misses, unfortunately. So you see the first bolt just streaks right through its head, and the second one just right past it. Seemingly annoyed by the assault. As I need everyone to make a dex save.
Oh boy.
As
Yep.
the storm around the room amplifies, you see all the runes across the entire room
Where?
shoot and flare up. I need everyone to also roll perception or investigation.
damn, I'm rolling good right now.
Yeah, you are, damn.
14s for days.
You all notice at this point, Vin, you don't, but everyone else does, so you will in a second. The lightning doesn't touch any of these 4 areas.
I fucking knew it. God damn it.
That being said, let me just roll for Gwyn and Mias real quick. Mias rolls a 10. Gwyn 24. Okay, Gwyn takes none. Imp takes none. Actually, wait, what was the save? Hold on. Yeah, Imp takes none. Vin, you take 31 lightning damage.
Fucking ow.
Amble, you take 15. Sanis, you take 15.
Gotta roll another con save. Come on, baby.
Yep.
Keep
Both
it
of you
up.
do.
Yes!
You're good.
Jesus.
No! Unfortunate. As your form fades,
Balls. It was cool for 6 seconds.
you fall to the
Literally.
ground. Aether Violet's still in hand. As it is now your turn.
Pat, pat.
Son of a bitch.
You are now face to face with an elemental.
Well, this is one of the scariest things I've ever done. Holy fuck.
Maybe move back. Maybe go not close to it.
I'm pretty sure I'm in its, like, attack range.
Yes.
There was
Oh,
no
yeah.
way I couldn't be in its
You are
attack
definitely
range.
in its attack range.
Oh, 100%.
I'm in danger.
Yes.
Banish him or some shit, I don't know, man.
I thought about casting Banishment on it, but I don't think that would actually do anything. I'm thinking really hard. Oh god.
What you doing?
Thinking, my cool dude. Holy shit. I'm actually not 100% sure. I think, for sake of, I might actually attempt casting Immolation on it.
Okay.
Would that work?
I don't know, will it?
Firestorm head ass, oh no. Is that gonna be really good or really bad?
I cast Immolation on it.
Alright, it has to make a dex save. It rolls a big... 7. There we go. It fails.
Woo!
Alright, cool.
You see, now interspersed
now-
between the winds and lightning, flames that are actively hunting down where this thing's physical form is and burning it away. It takes 21 fire damage.
Okay.
Sick.
Oh god, you just made a firestorm. Fuck.
Yeah, so you know how like kindled enemies look in Dark Souls 3? That you just kindled this thing. It looks sick.
Yom the giant.
Is that your turn?
I think so. I'm in the absolute fucking danger zone of a lifetime right now.
Yeah. End of
Just
your
gonna
turn,
chill there?
He's gonna use a legendary action.
Cool. Is he gonna bot me?
No. He slips away and descends into the water.
Oh no.
Oh god, I don't like this.
Out of sight. Although you do see a little bit some bubbling coming up from the water every now and then, but it's hard to track.
Huh.
Maybe get on the pedestals? It might protect us or some shit. I don't know.
That sounds phenomenal.
That being said, Amble, it's your turn. You cannot see it.
I can't see it. I'm still just gonna bonus action fleet of foot so I can dash and
Okay.
make my whole 60 all the way up here. And then I guess I'm just gonna hold.
So, question:
What?
Is talking how much of talking is free action? Is free action here?
I say like a sentence. Maybe at best.
Yeah,
Yeah, if anything, I'd be like, get on the pedestals.
I know
to
where it
not
always
get that
is.
fucking damage. And then, yeah, I'm gonna
You can
basically be up-
tell them where it is on your turn.
Okay.
I'll basically be at the cusp of that and just hold my action to attack with the Sun's Iris whenever I see the boy.
Okay. At the end of your turn, it's going to emerge. Using its other legendary action. And take an attack.
Oh god.
Social distancing.
It's going to use Engulf.
Oh god.
I need you to make a
no.
strength saving throw.
It would be strength.
Element.
It would be strength.
Unnatural 1.
That's an oddity.
Unfortunate.
That's an anomaly.
I'm just going to move you to front.
Oh god.
And... yeah, you're there now. You're now whirling inside of it.
Flaming lightning storm.
You take 5 lightning damage.
That's hilariously small, honestly.
Yeah, it rolled 2 1s and a 3 on the damage die.
Damn.
That being said, you can take your attacks. That's a 16
Is it just the
damage.
one? Is it the 1 or my 2 attacks?
It is the 2.
Okay.
I will
since
say,
I had still.
if you do Sunbeam, you run the risk of hitting Imp because you cannot see where he is.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a regular shot. Boop. Hey.
Okay, nice. That's another 16. Yeah.
Yep.
Very good.
32 damage.
Being said, Imp, it's the start of your turn. You are inside of this thing.
Oh.
Ride the lightning.
Is there anything I see inside of this thing in terms of like that's physical, or is it just storm clouds and lightning?
It's almost impossible to tell. Just storm clouds and lightning. Wind is wrapping around you from all sides. You see whisks of embers every now and then, and Aeon Storm is thrumming in your hands.
Oh god. I think just in a panic, I'm whipping out both daggers, Aeon Storm on one and Tyrant's Claw on the other, and I'm just going to try and slash at the clouds and such around me.
Hold on, I'm going to make a small edit to your attacks.
That's troubling.
I wonder what this is.
Alright, go ahead. Your attack with Aeon Storm is made at advantage.
Okay. Yeah, that's spooky. Unfortunate.
Wow.
Yeah. Unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
And I guess I'll swing with Tyrant's Claw too, just trying to hit something in here.
Go ahead. Normal attack.
God damn.
Damn. Okay.
Wow.
Man.
You are really freaking the fuck out.
I'm freaking out really bad in here.
Unfortunate. As you're just clawing at nothing with your daggers, you're not quite able to make purchase on anything, as you are still firmly inside of it.
Oh god. Is there anything I could do to try and like push out, or would that require an action?
That would require your full action.
Okay.
Sanus, it is your turn.
Also cheeky on what you did. Alright. I was just looking at the die. Okay.
Ah.
He's gonna run up. Give him a little smooch. Right on the cheek. Just a little one though.
Yeah, 22 definitely hits for how much? 32?
31.
31. Oh!
Oh, God.
Dead.
How
much damage is that?
Let me get the
19,
calculator, hold
16.
49 for the natural 20.
Nice. And then 21.
You hit for 101 damage.
Nice. As you're just tearing into this thing.
Dude.
God.
Wow. Jeez.
And it's gonna bop you.
Legendary action.
Yep.
Cool.
It's a 23.
Gonna try for the funsies.
Go ahead, roll d8.
Hey.
Hey!
Jesus, okay.
And I take
Bitch.
2 damage.
Lucky binch.
Wow.
That's your turn?
That's my turn.
Okay.
And my
Damn.
reaction.
Meow's
I'm
gonna
all out
walk
of
up,
I'm out of stuff to do.
bop motherfucker. Ties, and I accidentally am attacking with the wrong stat block. Miss and hit for, let me just roll, 17 damage. Very nice.
Thumbs up.
Meow's just, doing the consistency. Its turn. Imp, you take 14 lightning damage.
Alright.
Does he take fire damage?
No. Your spell is specifically targeting Azurus.
Gotcha. That's cool.
That being said, it has to make a dex save.
Handy.
Wow, it rolled a natural 20.
Oh, balls. All
So
right.
you watch as the lightning just courses through the flames and just almost in an instant disperses them all.
Oh.
As it's going to make 3 slam attacks. Sanus, you've been really annoying.
Yeah.
It's a 29 to hit.
That hits.
You take 11 bludgeoning and 13 lightning. And then it's going to do it again.
Okay.
Wow, only a 15.
That does not hit.
And then a natural 20. Oh,
It hits, but it does not crit.
Doesn't crit, okay. 20 damage, bludgeoning, and 29 lightning damage.
That's not critting.
Not critting. With crit, it was an extra 10 bludgeoning and an extra 18 lightning.
That's spicy.
And because it rolled that, there's a special feature. If he rolls this certain height of damage, make a strength save.
Okay, strength save. 24.
You're good. Okay, you can be pushed. You can either stay put or choose to be pushed back any amount of distance this far.
I'm gonna stay put because either way, I'm either attacking them, an earth thing, or Vin.
Gotcha.
Vin is squishy,
Okay.
so I'm gonna go with the ones that are least likely to die.
That will be its turn. Gwen is going to take a step onto here, and then take a shot at the boy. Let's see. Bop. Ties for 30. Very nice. And then it repeats and hits for another 8. Gwen just putting in work.
Damn.
What a gamer. As once again, everyone make a dex save except for you, Imp.
Lucky son of a bitch.
I'm inside the storm elemental.
I'll explain
lucky.
why in
There
a
we go.
second.
Didn't succeed on that one.
I'm
in a bad way.
Fail from Vin. Pass from Sanus. Fail from Amble. Gwen takes no damage.
Nice player.
Mias. Wow, passes. Okay, so Mias takes 15. Vin, you take 30. Sanus, you take half. And Amble, you take 30.
Yeah,
And for you, Imp, as you're swiping out, you see all of the lightning that starts coming your way is beginning to infuse into Aeon Storm, protecting you. As it begins to slightly glow with this bluish energy.
I'll be fucking damned.
Oh my god, is it actually gonna work? You did need to throw it into a storm.
Veneria,
Elemental, but I mean...
it's your turn.
Oh,
I
shit.
can't believe I still have Sunbeam up after that fucking 30 damage. My god.
Oh god, you do?
Hold on.
shit.
I don't want to be that guy. Does Sanus have to make a wisdom save?
Not yet.
Not yet. That's at the
Oh.
start of my turn.
I see. Okay.
Oh boy. Oh, Boise.
You also have one behind
Boise,
you.
Idaho.
I'm in
Dire Straits.
Yeah, I'm
Up shit
in
creek without a paddle.
a pretty bad way. I was considering casting Blink.
That only activates at the start of your turn, or is it the end? I forget.
Let me post.
At the end of each of your turns, you roll the d20.
Oh God.
You're giving
'Cause
yourself
I
a 50% chance to dodge the next burst.
Well, I mean, damned if I do, damned if I don't.
Fair.
Because my HP is 14. Fucking... I guess I'm just gonna try to get over to this edge. I'm gonna try to get to that teleporter, and I'm going to cast Blink.
Okay. At the end of your turn, go ahead and roll d20.
Oh, for fuck's sake, please. This will be a actual disaster if it doesn't do the thing. I needed you when I needed you most!
You literally just barely.
Just barely. Vin is outside of this plane of existence, briefly.
Holy fucking shit.
And at the end of your turn, it's going to make another attack against you, Sanus.
Oh boy.
That's a 26.
That hits.
You take 14 bludgeoning and 6 lightning.
Oh,
That
would be
is
perfect.
Just enough for me to go down.
Oh. As you get sent back a few feet onto your back. Amble, it's your turn.
He's down now too, isn't he?
He is unconscious.
Fuck.
Be sure to tack on the damage.
Oh, also, it takes however much damage every time it hit me.
Oh, 4, 3. Actually, it attacked you several times.
No, 4.
I'll just say
Yeah.
12 more. There we go.
Oh god, I could just get there.
And
And it's an
anytime
athletics to
attack,
jump over.
Or acrobatics. I'll say.
Actually, that's 7.5 feet. What's your just long jump?
Oh. I mean, my normal speed's just 30.
It's more to see if you don't slip into the water because there is dampness everywhere.
Okay.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit.
Go ahead, roll
Um,
acrobatics.
All right.
No problem.
Swag. 22.
So I mine the gap and head up to Sanus. Fucking.
You're still in attack range, so you don't take an up attack.
Oh, goddamn.
Terrifying, but nice.
Yeah, I am fucking just. I am giving Sanus a fucking health potion. Just a standard health potion. That's my last one.
Okay. Go ahead, roll 2d4 plus 2.
Fuck you, turn order in my way. 8.
That's 8 health points back to you, Sanus. You
Okay.
wake up and feel like shit. Is that your turn, Amble?
I'm gonna surge and give him 2 bops.
Alright, go for it.
24 and 17.
17 unfortunately misses, but that is 15 damage still.
I'll take it.
Alright. End of your turn, he's going to make an attack against you.
All right.
Oh, nat 1. Okay, good.
Jesus Christ.
Oops,
Ugh.
sorry. Didn't mean to post that.
Alright. Ilman, it's your turn.
Alright, so I guess when I saw, like, the electrical energy building in him, I'm kind of just, like, curling up in a ball, like, oh god, here it comes, and then, upon seeing, like, this, I guess, protective aura of sorts that's, like, keeping me safe from the lightning, I'll be like, hey, Mayo, you're a hell of a thing, and I'm taking it, and I'm going to, like, try to cut through the storm clouds as if it were, like, canvas.
Go ahead and make an attack roll at advantage with Anstorm.
Alright, here we go again, baby.
Oh.
Go ahead, roll sneak attack crit.
Alright, jeez, that's coup de grace, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit.
That's a lot of die.
Shit.
That is 59. 65, 69 damage.
It's the magic
Fucking Jesus.
As Aeon Storm awakens.
Yes!
Yeah!
It would be. It would be that you awaken
That's
because of
not
a fucking
sex,
69.
Boosh!
Thrice has popped up this session.
Third time's the charm!
Third time's the charm. You see, as you carve through, not only can you exit the grapple wherever you want,
Oh shit!
pick which way you're going.
I'm tumbling out like right here.
You see just for that brief moment, the lightning damage overpowering the lightning of the storm as the blade, still slightly glowing, grows about half an inch in length as faint runes begin to appear down the blade. And the gemstone, the sapphire embedded, grows and shines brighter.
Your dagger just upped its cool factor by 2.
Oh hell yeah! Hit the stat.
Yeah. That was your action.
Holy fucking shit, my guy.
Uh,
Why are all these moments so iconic?
Because they have to be.
bonus bonus action, flipping the bird at him and throwing Tyrant's Claw.
Go ahead.
Come on, just another natty.
No, it's 60. Oh, wait.
Unfortunately misses, but
Look, it's the less cool dagger, so it's okay.
yeah, as you whip Tyrant's Claw through the storm, you just hear it screech against the stonework behind it as it just gets whipped through.
I don't care. Fuck. Is that us okay?
End of your turn, it's going to make an attack against Mias. 31 for... Oh, Jesus. 31 damage.
Spicy.
They have to make a strength save. Thankfully, they're good at these. It passes. Mias stands their ground as they get hit and just kind of... You see stone just crumble beneath its feet as they're digging into the ground. It's your turn. You are prone, and you feel like shit.
Unfortunate. I get up. That's half my movement. I am no longer in hybrid form.
Mm-hmm.
You drop that when you get to 0.
Okay.
I'm gonna pop Armor of Agathis, level 5.
Okay. You gain 25 temp HP.
And after that, gonna go in
Alright.
and give it the whappies.
Go ahead and make your attacks. You can make 2 with Requiem.
I was gonna say, at this point, I'm not planning on doing an offhand attack, so...
Does Crimson Rank go away if you go unconscious?
Crimson, let me just double check. I'm pretty sure it only goes away if you let go of the weapon. That's the specific...
Might have to have
Let me
you
just
roll a
see.
d20 because you did go unconscious.
And get pushed
let's
back.
see.
True.
Bonus action. Until you finish a short or long rest, or if you aren't holding the weapon at the end of your turn.
Then yeah. Since you were brought back before the start of your turn, yeah.
Huh. Interesting. That's an
You're
odd
welcome.
way. Thank you.
Sick.
Alright. Then yeah, so 23 for... How much damage?
36.
Very nice hit. You see the storm is wavering heavily at this point.
Good.
39. Alright. You see it almost falls to a knee as it's half in the water at this point. Is that your turn?
That is my turn. That's all I got.
Come on, Mias.
Mias's turn. You see the stonework crumble away as she steps out from it,
Fucking shit up!
And let me just pull up her sheet. Holds up her hand, and from the tip of her finger, this bright beam of light just begins to billow as she just snaps and casts Sunbeam.
Cool.
See? And it fails the con save. How does Mias want to do this?
Yes!
Because it has 13!
I was hoping Mias would get it.
Yes!
I was just like, oh, please get this down to kill range for Mias.
Oh shit!
She just curls her hand up as this beam just begins to burn through its chest. Fucking poetic. As the sun dissipates the storm.
Oh, that was a close one, ladies and gentlemen.
You see these streaks of lightning, just three in an instant, just shoot into Mias as they immediately stumble back and collapse unconscious.
I pop back in.
It's gone.
Thank you.
Mias is on the floor.
Oh shit!
Did she fail her fucking con save again?
No, this one is just way too powerful to even try.
Ah, understandable.
Yeah. Oh.
That being said,
Oh.
we have a weapon to talk about.
Yeah. Well, first of all, I'm walking over to Mias and kind of like picking her up, propping her against me. I'm just sitting on the ground and I'm just like, okay. That was fucking... Okay, I'm fine, I think. Maybe not. Okay, what happened? I'm pulling out Aeon Storm. What the fuck?
All
I
right.
didn't see Sanus go down, did I?
You didn't.
I'm gonna run up to that boy. Are you okay?
You just see him kind of kneeling with the Requiem tip in the stonework, just kind of panting to catch his breath. Yeah. Give me a few minutes.
You got it.
Take all the time you need.
Imp?
I'm also gonna need a potion from you sooner or later.
Sure thing. Here you go. He hands
just-
over a minor healing potion.
Oh, I mean later, but okay.
I'm not really acknowledging Vid. I'm just like, what's up? And I'm kind of spinning Aeon Storm in my hand, getting a feel for it. I'm kind of just looking at it. What's the deets, Tau?
I'm getting it ready.
Okay.
It finally happened.
It took me being eaten by a storm.
I mean, you literally had to become the storm, so we didn't have to throw
Bruh,
Aeon Storm into it. We had to throw you into it.
All right. So,
Also, Sanus is going to go into a corner and heal.
yeah. Aeon Storm is now +2 dagger. Attacks with this weapon deal an extra 2d6 lightning damage. Lightning damage dealt by this weapon cannot be resisted. Returns to your hand at the end of your turn, regardless of if you recall it or not. Wielder can cast Chain Lightning at a DC 16 once per long rest.
Oh my god.
Chain Lightning's a
When-
fun one.
When you cast the spell this way, you may choose to travel as an entity made of lightning and teleport to 5 feet from any of the final targets in the chain.
Oh my god. Wow.
Yes, please.
That is
Really nice.
so cool.
Oh, baby.
Just to clarify so that everyone understands what this means, Imp as a bonus action can cast Chain Lightning
Yeah.
And ride it.
and ride the
And
lightning.
ride
I
it.
literally ride the lightning, baby.
And then sneak up behind someone and then stab
then
them
action
as well.
attack with Aeon Storm. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh.
Dude. Wow.
I think, like, just if I may flavor things a little bit here, Tao.
Go for it.
I think in like spinning the dagger around in my hand, I'm gonna kind of like just toss it in the air a little bit, and there's gonna be like just little like minute shrieks of electricity that like crackle off my fingertips, kind of like arcing towards the blade every time I toss it in the air, and then reconnecting once it falls back down in my hand. I'm like, well, that's fucking new. Shit. Hey, y'all,
And-
I think I got an upgrade.
Right here.
And as Vince says that, and you all gather around, something else happens. You all collectively gain a new feature.
What?
Let me just pull it up for you.
Oh, baby.
This is all you see. This is all you know.
The
You
fuck
see
does?
Awakened
what other-
sight.
what other mortals don't.
Grant us eyes.
Calm down there, Bloodborne.
You all now have awakened sight as a boon.
What does
boy.
it mean?
It's a great question.
Something plot relevant later, I'm sure. We're gonna see some shit, man. Oh, fuck.
No. And all it took was going to the bottom of the sea.
And almost
Getting
dying.
Curb stomped by a storm.
And everything else leading up to this point.
Oh
Shit.
God.
So yeah, that's something. Can one of y'all with actual muscles lift my sister here? I'd love to, but I got twigs for arms and I'm still a little, I'm a little...
And
the
you
fuck
got
just
that
happened?
this time.
I have one of my arms wrapped around Sanders. We're both
I'm
pretty beat up.
I'm fine, I'm fine.
Shush.
Play Sanders.
I keep holding
Sennis can heal back to half as long as he has hybrid form, which I
him.
did.
Fine, then hold me.
Then
That is-
hold me.
Fucking lifts up Venerio.
Oh my God.
I give him a hug.
After about 4 minutes, Mias stirs. The fuck.
Oh, here I thought we had to
Good.
carry your ass back.
You're back. Good.
Hey, friendo.
They just hold
How you
up their
feeling?
hands and just lightning just crackles betwing their fingers. Ah, fuck.
Whoa.
Alright.
Oh, you too?
Ah. Now you're the Bolt twins.
Oh, great.
I'm gonna fucking kill you then.
So, gods, that was something else. All right.
Yeah.
Nice job, everyone. Fuck.
What the fuck?
The Blades of Fate right again. I throw my fists up while still being held by Sanders.
All right, everyone, gather the fuck around.
Let's roll.
We're here.
She's gonna cast Mask Cure Wounds.
Very cool.
Oh, I was gonna suggest we just take a dip in the hot spring downstairs, but okay.
I have spell slots to spare.
Okay, that works.
Let me just hit him with the fucking
The beep beep.
Yeah.
the beep, the boop. Everyone heals
Oh.
40.
Nice.
40's pretty good.
It's a full heal for me, baby.
Man, what a close fight.
That was a good one. Y'all rolled
That
well.
was. That was a great one.
I only
Ah.
used Sunbeam once, damn it. But at least
Unfortunate.
At least
Yeah.
Mia's got the killer.
I got to
Unfortunate
look
with the
cool.
concentrations with you and
Yeah.
Ken.
I got to look cool for 6 seconds.
Look, it's a preview for when it pops up later.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just-
We got the
you can-
sneak peek.
You can pop off later.
I will pop off later.
All right. Well, that's cool. Wasn't there something else here for you?
Shit. Yeah, I guess there was. I'm looking around the room. I'd like to describe it as like when you do something really exciting that you've been trying at for like ages.
Finally
best thing I-
works. You're on a
It's
you're,
fun. It's
you're on a high.
euphoric, like shaking and just like, oh yeah, okay, cool, we did that.
Yeah.
But I'm trying to steel myself a little bit. I'm like looking around the room, seeing if there's anything of note.
You notice right beside you where the elemental once was, there seems to be a piece of like a fragment of an armor piece, essentially, like a single leather knee pad.
I'm scooping it up, I guess.
It's a knee pad.
It's there.
Make a perception check.
Okay. 17.
You notice leaning down, another piece of this armor seemingly sinking down in the pool around.
Ah, shit. Is water breathing
Give me
still?
that.
Water breathing's up for 24 hours.
Okay, I'm diving in.
Do you give me the thing?
You all watch Imp dive into the water.
I was gonna identify that damn thing.
Since technically I have Sunbeam up and I saw him dive down, can I shoot a Sunbeam down next to him?
To illuminate, sure.
Yeah.
You see this massive beam of light just radiate through the water and completely fill the pool. And you see
shit.
scattered across the bottom, resting on the stonework, various other seemingly scattered pieces of armor.
I'm scooping them the fuck up.
Takes you about 30 minutes because they're scattered in all of the different pools.
Then I will pop,
help!
I'll pop my head up at some point and be like, I found some fucking armor. I think it's what's for me. And go back to scooping it.
It's a treasure hunt.
With
How long
assistance.
does
if
Sunbeam
folks
go
wanna
up
help.
for?
A
A minute. So
Just
I'd
a
only-
minute.
I'd only be able to shoot a couple beams to illuminate, and then after that, I'm
We
jumping
got
in to
goggles.
help.
We got goggles.
Yeah,
We're fine.
it takes you about 30 minutes altogether as a team, but you manage to pull it out. As you find this ornate set of leather armor. I'd like you all that think it would be possible for you to roll history.
I will
Sure, I'll
abstain.
give it a crack.
I'm gonna abstain, I think, from this.
I'll go
Can
for it.
I do the thing on the armor, though?
You can.
I'm gonna let you do that first.
King Giro probably knows what this is. Fuck all if I know what it is.
And I'm going to use luck on that. My last luck that I regained.
Hail Mary.
And I think it's
Hey.
not bad.
Okay.
I will give it
better.
a go. 15.
Okay.
Sanders did better.
Sanus, you only get 2 words. Zenum's ward.
Zenum's ward.
Yep.
Okay.
What the hell? I'd press to digitate it clean.
It's clean and dry. It is very ornate armor. Do you identify it?
Sure. Bam.
Alright. We'll say Imp gets this information as well as part of the identify, because he does have a connection to his Aether Spirit who knows exactly what this is.
Precisely.
I'll put my hand on his shoulder and cast it.
This is Zenum's ward. It is +2 studded leather armor. While wearing it, you gain resilience like that of the Titans who fell to the might of the King of Zenum. And as such, when you finish a long rest, you can choose to gain resistance to 2 damage types of your choice. In addition, you gain an additional reaction that can only be used by the Uncanny Dodge feature.
Oh, baby.
Like an addition reaction per turn.
Yes.
Ooh,
Wow.
that is very
I get
good,
a
actually.
free dodge per turn.
Fucking busted.
Yeah, that's really good.
That means I don't gotta fucking decide between, like, dual mind or uncanny dodge.
No,
Yeah.
dude. You
Or
are
you
out
can
of
just
Or I'm
Uncanny
dodge.
Dodge twice.
Yeah.
True.
Bye.
I could 4th damage? Or,
No, no.
do you mean, like, if I get attacked twice, I can...
You
get
get
attacked
attacked twice.
Fuck yeah, that's some anime shit, I'll take it.
I had no idea the imp was turning into Sasuke.
You don't even... No.
Uchiha got it.
No, don't do my boy dirty like that. If he is going to be any Uchiha, it's going to be Itachi.
Fine, Itachi.
Much better. Sasuke.
Look at him in his fancy boy clothes.
Can't open Imp's sheet for some reason.
Here, let me back out of it.
Denied.
No, it's my roll 20 fucking up. Also, to clarify, when it says 2 damage types of your choice, that is any damage type.
Oh god, that means like
force
psychic
necrotic.
and force, like
That means
Oh,
piercing, slashing, bludgeoning.
boy. Any. And it could still be +3'd.
Hmm?
It could still be +3'd.
Maybe, who knows?
Oh god. Wow. You made out like a bandit. Quite literally.
Yep.
I mean, I got a bit of a reputation to uphold, I guess. Shit. Well, fuck, I need to tell Avar now to take some things out of some commission work I wanted to get from him. Honestly, you know what? It makes things easier for him. I'll have him just do the cloak and the mask and such. Fuck me, what the hell?
Yeah.
Okay, well.
Hey man, you saw how broken Orin's armor was.
Yeah.
Truth.
Actually, yeah.
Actually, yes. Wow. We done here?
Yeah, let's you know, let's savor this victory and get the hell out before more of those fish people come and kick our ass.
Good fucking plan.
That's
a
Orin's
great
the only one on the
idea.
ship. I don't want to know what's going on up there.
We're
She
here on the
laughs
wind.
in the distance.
It's like I can almost hear her.
Can't wait
That's
for the mini
everywhere I go.
campaign later where there's the mini adventure of Orin and the fish people.
Man. Now, if only Fly worked underwater.
Unfortunate. Either way, I'll just cut this short for the sake of it. You all make your way out of the temple and ascend to your airship.
Lie on your backs. It'll make you float faster.
I swim faster.
Yeah,
Peace.
you can swim faster.
Shush you. I'm living in the moment.
And
Anyways.
on the comfort of your airship, this is where we'll call it for tonight.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Nice. Wow.
God.
What a rag'em take'em time.
All right.
Imp, you're so strong now. We're so strong now. What does that ability mean?
We'll find out.
Yeah. We'll see you all
Wait,
next
wait,
time.
wait.